It's dramatic in here. Hang on. I'm posting the schedule. I almost got everything done. Their schedule. Huh. How's it going, guys? Be nice, please. Yeah, well, it turns out that the pizza that they made yesterday was done right after stream. Like, we finished stream, and then they were like, it was like, what, 8:20 or something? And they were like, hey, there's pizza if you want pizza, like, right now. And they were like, okay, let's go eat pizza right now. I got distracted. I kept working on my stupid Sims build, which I hate now. And I still didn't go to bed on time, and I woke up late. You baked salted caramel brownies? I wish I had baked salted caramel brownies. What the fuck? Sounds like karma for not posting the schedule. It probably is. Yeah, probably. Well, it's posted now. And I was live before 1 p.m., so that counts as 12 p.m. According to me. It's cloudy again today. I'm sorry. I still don't have curtains. I just know that I look like I'm glowing when it's cloudy. Especially when I lean in. Nice. So, how's it going? How's your weekend going? Good, I hope. Hope I didn't ruin it. The song is so RuneScape. It's so RuneScape. I don't know why the music that I'm getting on the random music channel is so haunted today, but final day before finals week. Don't wanna. You guys can do it. Finals week ain't no thing. You've learned throughout the semester. You just have to tell them that you learned. I did see the new OSRS guest story that you posted. I didn't look at it. I saw the notification. I didn't look at it. Does it have... I think... Oh. Well, I clicked on it now. It now says this deployment is temporarily paused. Well, we'll get there eventually. It's very in development. Is it gonna have the members worlds? Because I think just having the free worlds is too easy for me, based on my experience of doing that once. Oh, you don't have to take the train. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad you're not gonna miss stream. Skippy, skippy doo. Dude, my desk is such a disaster right now, you guys. It's built on a fully interactive OSRS map, so it has everything, even underground areas and stuff. Oh, underground is a nightmare. I would never be able to get those. Those would be my kryptonite. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love when my stream has little side quests. This is another spooky tune. We're getting just spooky tunes today. Happy Halloween, I guess. It's May. you're watching this on YouTube. It's May. Yeah. I have to sit somewhere where I can access the keyboard and still not be like super close to the window. Sorry, I knew I woke up too late to wash my hair, but I did it anyway because I didn't want to do it tomorrow. So, it is what it is. Ah. Okay. Let's see. What else did I do yesterday? Absolutely nothing. We went to the store. They have Thai red curry lays now. Which, I love Thai red curry. Yum. So we bought those. Actually, it was Bean's decision to buy those. I keep checking the goddamn Chobani flips too, and they just... 2 for $4 is not an appropriate price for a Chobani flip. I was influenced. I had naught to do with it. We walked into the store and you purchased it. I had naught to do with it, sire. I hope you guys had fun with Kit Kat Kate yesterday. My replacement. Alright. I think I should start playing RuneScape. So last time, if you missed it, we did some agility training, I think, and then some combat, right? Maybe it was just the agility. We did Grand Tree. Oh my god, it's so haunted in here! Stop, you're so dramatic. This isn't technically a spooky tune, but it is kind of spooky. And I don't know what other quests we did last time, but we ended up not going up a single thieving level, so I went to Draenor Village at the end of the stream, and I pickpocketed Martin the Master Gardener until I went up a level, which took like probably 10 minutes. And, yeah. This is my message to Martin. Fuck you, Martin. Nobody likes you. I think this is the right scene for RuneScape. This is what I look like. Yeah. Oh, that's what bots look like. Werefrog. Sorry. I think I was doing combat at the end. There, frog. I don't really know what I'm gonna do now. I think we need to do Death on the Isle. We need to do this one, which has a combat level 40 requirement. We are combat level 41.875, apparently. Death on the Isle, clean up on Isle 4. Yeah, come clean up my dead body. And then I think the last thing that we are capable of doing for thieving XP is Fight Arena. But we're like pretty far away from that combat level wise. And I'm a weenie, so I would like to be at combat level 50. On account of being a weenie. We also can do this one if we can find somebody to do Shield of a Rab for me. But yeah, that's kind of the lack of a plan that I have, that I built while I was at my starting soon screen. How are we feeling about this? Doesn't matter, I'm doing it anyway. God, it's such a dramatic song. I can start this quest by talking to Patsy outside Villa Lucens on Aldarin. What the? I don't know what any of that means. How do I get to Aldarin? I guess from the Sunset Coast? Oh man. I found the Isle. Moonrise Brewery and Winery. Oh my god, Sophia works there. That's Sophia. I do feel bad I abandoned Sophia this past week for The Sims, but I love The Sims equally as much as Sophia, I think. Wife? My wife works there. That's my wife's family winery. Moonrise. Actually, isn't the inn in Varrock called Blue Moon? This one? The bar? I don't know if it's an inn. I think it is. Yeah, that's where Sophia works. Okay. So I guess we're gonna try to get there. Oh my god. This is such dramatic music. Okay, I'm putting all my shit back in the bank. Because I want to put on my melee. Nope, not that. I want to put on my melee stuff. And I also need that. Oh, put your fucking hat away, idiot. Nobody wants to see your blue wizard hat. They want to see how cool you look in Addy plate. Hell yeah. Okay. With a frog hat on, by the way. Am I high enough level that these guys won't fuck with me now? Oh, thank God. It's just annoying to be constantly pelted by enemies as you walk by. I have better things to do. Like stream on twitch.tv and be pelted by teenagers as I walk by. I should have bought more charges for my Chronicle at Diango. Dun, 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 dun. This music isn't haunted. Okay, so there's like a... Right, we take the Quetzals. Where? Quetzals, pretzels! Great pretzels. Okay. I was here a lot last time, and I feel like I should remember, but I really don't. I was stood next to one. Was I looking with my special eyes? Yes. This one's mine. Oh, I can just go straight there. Here I am! Oh my god. Those grapes don't look ripe enough to pick yet. I disagree. Of course I arrived on a Quetzal, so I should be able to leave on a Quetzal. Listen. They didn't hire me because I was observant. They hired me because I was funny. I told one joke yesterday. I think that's enough. Patsy! Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments. Good day to you. I could consider being troubled for the right reasons. How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator? Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy, I'm sure I can also rustle up some payment to encourage you if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Aldarin's wealthiest citizens. So if you're going to this party, would you also be one of Aldarin's wealthiest citizens? Alas, I am. Quite unfortunately, not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent. For you see, I am an actor. Patsy the Grand, they'll call me. Eventually. They call me Zarafa. Just Zarafa. So, if you're not rich in money, sorry, my hat obscures the rest of the word. How am I going to get paid? Assuming I agree to help you with whatever it is you want. Cutting words, but you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. Zarafa, don't trust him, he's an actor. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. Frog joke. I don't have hair, I'm a frog. Alright, I'm in. Wonderful. So whose party are we going to? Well, that's complicated. You don't know? Sometimes a man has to follow his heart, and a second-hand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucens tonight. Villa Lucens? Yes, the villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. He even has his own theater atop the cliffs, behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play. And yet, you don't actually know who he is. This opportunity came about quite suddenly. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet with a man like him. Not to mention the chances to... Adala, I'm so sorry. Not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party. Well said, Adala. Oh, that reminds me, Zarafa. This is Adala. She's also helping me out today. If you have her, why did you need me? She advertised herself as a bag carrier, so she's here to move my bag around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone else carry them. I'm not gonna say no to going to a fancy party, even as the help. As for your part in all this, Zarafa, with this being a fancy party and all, I happen to need a butler to help me fit in. A butler? You know, serving me wine and tending to my needs. Fancy suit and all. Right. So I don't actually get to enjoy the party at all, do I? Oh, I'm sure you will. You just have to act a little here and there. I see. You mentioned a fancy suit. You wouldn't happen to have a butler outfit in that bag you mentioned? I don't believe I do. I don't really take roles like that these days. Well, in that case, any idea where I might get one, preferably free of charge? Lots of the villas around here will have butlers, and butlers mean uniforms. Are you suggesting I steal one? I suppose you could always put it back once you're done. And I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have had someone else wearing their uniform. Maybe I should add a butler's uniform to my vast array of costumes after all. I doubt they'll ever even realize. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniforms through a window on the way over here. They were in the villa to the north. Right. I guess I'm gonna have to find a uniform then. Good luck. I'm sorry to Adala. I'm sorry to Adala. I didn't mean to. The villa to the north of here. This one? This? Villa Lucens. Well, that's fun. I get to go to a party. Blah, 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 blah. Is this a villa? Oh man. Let me in. The door is locked. Let me in. Party. Yeah. There's a party. Whoa. Enter house window. Woo! I'm so sneaky. Take uniform wardrobe. Pardon me. Pardon the intrusion. A close-up fit check? Okay. So we're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna put on my butler's uniform. Ay, ay, ay. That's not very cute at all. I guess it has green around the middle, so it does really, it ties in the rest of the fit. I think maybe having weapons on me as a butler doesn't, okay, alright. We're gonna go with that. It's kind of giving Christmas frog. So, there we go. Wait, she has a butler's uniform. Okay. Patsy. I see you managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. You must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walked by. It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit. Lucky indeed. It's almost like you were specifically looking for them. Just good fortune. Now I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside. Adala heads inside. Yeah, I trust her. Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she? Isn't she? Given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere. Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be heading on in yourself. I'm guessing the entrance is just up these stairs? The guest entrance is, yes. Don't tell me. You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. I can't be seen entering with the help. The help? Sorry, just getting into character. You will have to use the staff entrance, though. Where would I find said entrance? I'll bet Adala went through it. You should have followed her. I think she headed somewhere along that hedgerow. The hedgerow? Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, no Saul to you. I wasn't expecting anyone else. Sorry, there was a bit of a hold-up. I'm quite new to this. A hold-up? Nothing bad, I hope. I've known people to have problems with their employers before. Is yours treating you well? He seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid, though. Oh dear, oh dear. Are you part of a union? I don't remember joining one. I probably should with the varied working conditions I go through. We have a fantastic one here on Aldaran if you're interested. I can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table. I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you. Very well. In that case, there are just a few quick admin bits to go through before I let you in. First and foremost, butlers must keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you are seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party. Got it. No taking off my uniform. What's this about masks? Bitch, you are wearing a mask. All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. Now, for security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. We'll hold on to anything you need us to while you're in there. Got it. Nothing in and nothing out. Right, I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter? Yeah. Good, good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you whilst you're in there. They took my stuff! Ew, you can see my head. So the masks are for anonymity, but also so they can keep track of who's coming and going? I'm not really understanding. Okay, butlers don't run Zirafa. Patsy. You made it in, and don't you look the part. Magnificent. I feel like a court jester. Nonsense. Now, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone. Hang on, I'm meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you? I'm sure you can get their names at least. That will give me something to work with. Okay, anything else I can do for you, especially things you could easily do for yourself? No, I think you're doing more than enough right now, thank you. Here, hold these several sets of combat equipment. I'm a normal butler, I swear. Yeah, most butlers have, like, full Addy plate, right? Right. Koziak. Good day, sir. Sir, I thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please, call me Koziak. Absolutely, Koziak. You can call me. I seem to remember one of the rules of this party was that the staff would remain anonymous. You can't call me then. Are you enjoying the party? I am, yes. Though I am far more excited for tonight's performance. Constantinius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one. Okay. Pavo looks like she's having a good time. Excuse me, you there? Hi there, how can I be of service? I'm doing another drink. Do you have a preference? Wine or something non-alcoholic? Alcoholic? You know that I, Pavo, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now, Scram. Yes, ma'am. Constantinius. So, this is grand, isn't it? It certainly seems to be quite the event. I'd say it's one of my finest yet, though I do wish more of the guests could have made it. However, it looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler. A straggler? Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact that he's here means he must have gained an invitation, though I don't know how. Is that gonna be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. Oh good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He's been very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his gracious host? Perhaps he's new to the island. Still, for an actor, his research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? Now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantinius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsor? Well, you know actors. Very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Livius, for some time. He's done very well for himself and for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Okay, alright. Sure. There's a lot of, like, intrigue in this world compared to the base, like, OSRS setting. It's like, how am I supposed to keep up with all these randos? I don't remember who they are. Good day to you. Nilsal to you as well. You seem different to the other staff here. First time? It is. How could you tell? You see similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle. Oh, I hadn't noticed I was... Few ever do. So you spend lots of time on boats? I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moving, Shokotla's gotcha. Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind. That is indeed interesting. Who else is there? A doggy! Smart looking doggy. Entryway. Who's over here? I think I maybe talked to everybody. Maybe I should go upstairs. I don't know if that's allowed. Seems like it's allowed. I shouldn't go too far from the party for now. I'm sorry. So sorry to offend your sensibilities, madam. I saw you make your way around the party. So then, who's who? So we've got Pavo, the drunk one over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Chocotla, who seems a lot more relaxed. It seems that she runs a shipping business. Last of all, for the guests, we have Koziak. He's quite up on the rules of this party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited. Invited? I have an invitation and I can act like I belong here. He'll never know. He might not, but our host Constantinius does. Luckily, he doesn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently, he's actually looking for a new actor to sponsor. Sponsoring? Me? How marvelous. Oh, I think I should have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me? What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer? Whilst that sounds lovely, I heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so it is rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share. Right? One glass of wine coming right up. The cellar. Okay. The cellar. I hardly know her. It's just bottles strewn across the floor. I love that for me. Where are the bottle racks? What is this? Holy shit, these bottles are huge. Okay, I get it. The label's faded, but I'm sure this is the wine Betsy was talking about. You're suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. What? Oh, that's gonna stain, isn't it? Oh, man. Spilled wine on myself like a damn fool. There's somebody in here. Why won't it let me go through? Oh, it did. Never mind. Oh my god, a dead person! Is everything okay? No, he might just have wine on him. Hello? Have you had too much to drink? You there. Don't move. What the? You're coming with us. Did I murder them? I don't think so. I just thought they spilled wine on themselves. Hi, time skip. Okay, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I am a great assassin. I wasn't even in the same room as them, and I killed them without even knowing it. It's always the butler, isn't it? No, Stratius. We don't know for sure they did it. It looks likely, though. Did what exactly? Murder. Stratius! What? It was my turn to level the accusation at a suspect. How often do we get to handle a murder? You have to respect the systems we have, Stratius. I'm still here, in case you forgot. So, murder. Interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Livius. He wasn't acting this time. But I didn't kill anyone? You just happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body. With bloodstains on your clothes, no less. Bloodstains? The red stains on your uniform. The victim's blood. I'm sure of it. You found me in a wine cellar and you won't even consider that it might be wine. I suppose I could try tasting it. Oh yeah, lick my uniform. Normal. Very normal. I wanted to see Silly's not murder. I'm sorry. I'm not in control of those urges sometimes. Dog-coated? You can't just say that about Stratius. We don't know him like that. She died doing what she loved, being blackout drunk. Stratius, what if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually. I'm just gonna go. Oh, no you won't. You're going to wait right there and answer some questions. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it? We'll consider it. We will. But first, questions. Why were you down in that cellar? I was looking for a wine. Principum Red? Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and thought someone may have been hurt. So you were just trying to help? Yes. Honestly, I'm sold. Stratius. Yes. Sorry. I'm afraid we can't just let you go. Not without an investigation. Not to mention, given our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party, we're not really doing so well right now. Well, we'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. Could be a career ender, really. Quite. Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer. Do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait, are we meant to have... After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time. But I'm not even a butler. I got hired to act like one. Right, now I have to put murder back on the table. Who are you? I'm just Rafa. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening alongside a lady called Adala. Adala? Do we know an Adala? Yes, I believe she's accounted for. You ran into her? She came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Patsy mentioned she'd been sorting out some of his costumes. You mean she was only accounted for after the murder took place? Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a good job of actually investigating this? It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here. Have a potential suspect investigate the murder. It wouldn't be orthodox, but it might work. I'm not sure I like the implication that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but we're not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders. You make a fair point, Hutsa. Zarafa, if you promise not to leave, can you help us work out what's happened here? I promise not to flee the scene? Perfect. Shall we get to investigating then? Where should I start? The victim was Livius, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body is still down in the cellar, so you should probably go to inspect it, along with the rest of the crime scene. No doubt you'll want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in. Okay, let's get to it. I'm gonna collect some DNA samples. That's right. I was found with a dead body, but I swear I didn't do it, so I'll find a killer. Killer, I hardly know her. You know? That's my one joke for the day. Okay. So, we're inspecting the crime scene. He doesn't show up as a yellow dot anymore, so he's definitely dead now. Inspect. So what's got you then? You inspect the body. Few cuts and scrapes, no stab wound. Poison, perhaps? Maybe there's something nearby that could give me a better idea of what happened. Okay. There's rats. You think it was the rats? Broken pottery. This is what I heard break. More like cleaning up the crime scene because we did it. Looks like someone dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight? I didn't hear a fight, I just heard glass breaking, right? It's only half full. Someone must have been drinking from it. Oh my god, a drunken brawl in the wine cellar. Is this a secret bookcase store? Surely it is. Surely it's a secret bookcase store. Come on, just like Draenor Mansion. I don't see anything else. Went to the garage earlier with my son, stepped on a hose and it made a hiss noise from the air. My son asked, "Do we have rats?" Because I heard something and then he left. He just left me there. Yep, bye. Do we have rats? Bye. Alright, maybe it's a secret bookcase store. Maybe it's Maybelline. Investigate. Not sticking around to find the answer. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Was someone trying to hide it? I don't know. Fucking investigate it, Zerafa. What the shit? What's it doing down there? I don't know. I'm investigating. What's that? Oh, it's a drain. Okay. Another drain. Where's Darvid when you need something to blame, for real? Okay, is there anything else in here that I can investigate? Broken stool? The rats. Why would Constantinius keep a broken stool around unless it was only just broken? Girl, you are so smart. I can't believe that you are getting away with this right now. How to Get Away with Murder by Zerafa. It appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. The stool that killed what's her name from $1 Million Baby? What? I think it's probably best if I don't mess around with this again. Okay, sure. But there's a chest back there. A fancy chest. Look at all these bottles. The chest is securely locked. Well, what do I know? What are the clues? There's a fancy chest. The murder weapon. There's no clear weapon. Boy, why do I feel like I missed something by not being able to go to that other room? Like a bear, perhaps? I think I've just heard a bear. This is half drunk. Inspect Livius. Investigate broken pottery. There's this over here and there's no... Oh wait. Maybe there's just a door. I mean... And by a door, I mean a staircase. A staircase from there, huh? From the stage. That makes sense. Can I go this way? Sorry. Entry here is for guests only. Don't say sorry to me. I'm investigating a murder. It could be very important. Sorry, butlers don't run. Koziak. You didn't happen to know Livius, did you, Koziak? I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantinius's preferred actor for a few years now. Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps he crossed paths during the festivities? I'm almost certain we didn't. The actors spend the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play. The plays are that good, are they? I'm an older man. I need a good early night to keep myself going. I'm partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night. Oh, so they know. Oh, right. I was under the impression that nobody knew that Livius died. The incorrect impression. Okay. Oh, that was him again. Constantinius. Oh, poor Livius. Where am I to find another actor of his caliber? Was he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you? I may have had some quibbles with how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that's going to be left. Livius always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own. Who is that? An unnamed character? Pavo looks distinctly less drunk now. Pavo? You know, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when someone's murdered beneath your feet. Did you know him well? We were once drinking fellows. The things I've seen him drink without even breaking a sweat. Did you drink with him today? I don't remember. It seems likely that I would have, though. He never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink. Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him? Probably down in the cellar. That was always where he preferred to go. So you admit that you may well have been down there with him today. Do you think something might have happened whilst you were drinking? I'd like to think that I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes. And yet you can't actually remember if you'd been drinking with him. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, I don't know. He drank Gatorade often. Yeah, he was like the biggest Gatorade fan. So much reading in this quest. Quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's unfortunate so much as a tragedy, surely? Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for today. The play is still going ahead? Are we just gonna ignore that a man was murdered?
Either you buy something right now.
Apparently, yes.
I'd
rather not think about it personally.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
For free?
Yes.
Right.
Thank you so much for the raid.
We aren't
Hi.
making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
We sell candy. We sell candy. See the difference?
Hello, we're investigating a murder. How are you, Yiddy? How was your stream? Thank you. Thank you. It's an Animaniacs episode that I owe Bean for remembering. I was like, I don't know, did they ever go to a candy store? I can't figure it out. Here, let me shout you out because I don't know what he's doing right now. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome in, Hiyuki. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your weekend is going good. Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know how to say it. Tsushima? I don't know. I don't know what that game is. I've seen you playing it before, though. Tsushima. Cool. Think I'm gonna beat it next stream? Let's go. I love beating games. The dopamine. The dopamine. And of course, I'm playing the unbeatable game of all unbeatable games. I'm playing old school RuneScape. It is the ultimate payoff. I agree. So, yeah, we're hot in the midst of a murder investigation that we're being accused of having done the murder. I don't think I did it, but I might have blacked out. I don't know. We're at a party posing as a butler for an aspiring actor. It's a whole thing. It's full of mystery and intrigue. No, I definitely didn't murder him, but Chad thinks I murdered him. Yeah, if you don't know me, hi, I'm KK. We play games here. Just noticed that this fountain in the front yard is red. That's interesting. I am about to finish up Triforce Heroes. We beat the game on Thursday. Tomorrow we're gonna do like what I would consider to be the epilogue, so the Draftlands challenges from the final level, or the final world. So that should be interesting. Then we're gonna start some Pikmin this week. And then finally we're gonna start Breath of the Wild. Playing every Zelda game in release order sure has its perks. Which is that you can tell your chat that you're gonna play Breath of the Wild for like 2 years straight and then not do it. I'm really excited to play Breath of the Wild though. Breath of the Wild! Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be maybe May. A long time coming, right? I don't know. Chad's telling me that Pikmin's probably gonna take 4 or 5 days. And we're starting on Tuesday. So, no, it's gonna be June. It's gonna be June. Sorry, chat. The earliest I could have possibly played Breath of the Wild was the first week of May, though. And I kept stringing them along. But Pikmin's a pretty short game, so. I said this about Triforce Heroes as well, but there was a lot of extra bonus stuff that I wasn't expecting. Anyway, the murder investigation. We are currently talking to a lady who is a ship trader of some sort. We're like investigating the party guests to see if they murdered him. So I'm asking, okay, so Livius wasn't a customer of yours then. Would he have a reason to have been? Actors seem to have a lot of costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnate such as yourself would make good money off of them. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about the actors, though. I'll have to visit the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempestus. Okay. I can't investigate any of the other butlers. We talked to Constantinius, we talked to Koziak, we talked to the drunk person, Pavo. We can't talk to dogs. I don't have that capability. We got Stratius, we got Koziak. Alright, let's talk to Patsy. Newest Simp here? Hello. It's going okay. How are you? Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar. Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for? The Principum Red? Of course. Constantinius has a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most... See, Adala? You were right. What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it? It's a shame we were locked down. We're locked down up here. I'd love to try it. I came so close to, if it weren't for that actor. What's up, Jeff? Welcome in. Thanks for coming over with a raid. Hi, Doc. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh my god, my hair is all falling out. I'm good, though. I'm good. Are you blaming Livius for his own murder? starting a new job and loving it. Let's go. I love that for you, Doc. That's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. That was a really abrupt ending to that track. I'm doing a murder investigation, if you just got in. I am posing as a butler, and I went down into the wine cellar to get some wine for this guy, Patsy. And while I was down there, I heard a glass shattering, and then I walked into the room where I heard it, and there was a guy lying dead on the floor. We thought it was a wine stain, but no, it turns out it was blood. Patsy did it? Maybe. Maybe. That's my guess. I mean, to be fair, Patsy and Adala, who are the other, that's the other butler that came in with me and Patsy. They're both pretty sus. They're both pretty sus. Of course not. I'm just ruining a mischance to try that wine. He's mad at me because I discovered a dead body, I guess. No, I want to talk to Adala. Okay, apparently we don't get to talk to her. Yeah, okay. He's victim blaming the dead guy. He was asking for it dressed like that. I mean, come on. How's your investigation going? I think I've found everything there is to find so far. What now? Do you think you could pin down a suspect? I'm not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it, and given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis. What if they hired someone to do it for them? Stratius, that's actually a good point. Maybe the butlers? You mean more of them might be fake, like you? Well, thanks to the masks and the uniforms, they're all anonymous. It's also very hard to keep track of how many there are. Have we been keeping tabs on all the butlers? What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind. Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar. Ah, yes. We came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then. It seems we're back to square one again, Zarafa. Unless you can think of anything else to investigate? I could try stealing from the suspects? Perhaps one of them will be carrying something incriminating. You probably shouldn't mention that in front of us. I suppose we can always return things to them later. What's up? I'll be subtle. I just straight up said to the guards, I'm gonna steal things from them. There doesn't seem to be anything of note in Constantinius's pocket. That's good. You attempt to pick Adala's pocket, but clumsily bump into her. Just sneaking by, excuse me? Okay, but we'll come back to her. There doesn't seem to be anything of note in Patsy's pocket. Koziak. You pull a threatening note out of Koziak's pocket. I wonder what this is about. Let me read it in front of him. This letter is from Koziak to Livius. It describes an outstanding debt. Oh, really? Okay. Where's Pavo? There they are. You attempt to pick Pavo's pocket, but clumsily punk into them. Punk. You pull a shipping contract out of Shokotla's pocket. I wonder what this is for. This contract is between Livius and Shokotla. It's for the shipping of an undescribed object. I love learning. Alright, let's go try to pickpocket Adala again. You pull some wine labels out of Adala's pocket. I wonder what these are for. It's a set of labels for marking wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jugs in Constantinius's cellar. Okay. Am I supposed to just then... Yeah, probably to label wine, right? Am I supposed to just, like... talk to them about the things that I picked from their pockets? Oh my god, please pick their pocket. You pull a drinking flask out of Pavo's pocket. Well, I suppose that's not surprising. It's a flask for holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid in the bottom, but you can't tell what it is. Could be poison. It could be poison. We've suspected poison because we haven't found the murder weapon. It doesn't seem like he had any wounds, but he was bleeding? I don't know. Hey bro, I noticed you had a high debt to pay back. I say to the dead body. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna talk to them about the things that I found in their pockets. Apparently not. No. Okay, let's talk to the guards again. Had a little look through some pockets. I think all of the guests might be lying. All of them? Well, maybe not Pavo. They just had this old drinking flask. Chocola and Koziak, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had direct dealings with Livia's. Here, have a look at what I found for yourselves. You hand over the note, contract, flask, and labels. Interesting. What about these labels? I found them in Adala. She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right? That's right. She's the one who came here with Patsy. Like Zarafa here, both were uninvited. Perhaps one of them is responsible. Or indeed, both of them. I suppose it's possible, but Patsy didn't seem capable of pulling this off. It seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do? We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations, and see who breaks. You think that'll work? Only one way to find out, I suppose. It's not the worst thought, and I guess whatever happens, there's a good chance that some more of the truth will come out. Alright, Zarafa. Just let us know when you want everyone gathered, and we'll take them upstairs for you. I mean, I think I'm ready. Perfect. Let's get everyone upstairs. Okay. So now I get to admit that I stole things from their pockets, which is very fun and exciting. Okay. Let's talk to Adala. Patsy, Adala, the two of you weren't even invited to this party. Aww. Nor were you. But being here presented a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. A huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Constantinius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decided to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. But why would I need to remove the competition if he was already open to sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make sense. Perhaps.
Either you buy something
Oh my
right
gosh.
now, or I shall
More
deliberately
raiders.
throw you out of here.
That's gonna be a
Double
problem, so we don't have
raid.
any money.
It's a Kit Kat raid. Thank you so
free.
much, you guys.
Right, so you're
For
making fun of
free.
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
We sell candy. Hi, Hylian Gamer Cat. Hi, Prince Kit. Hi, Tacit. My stream's going good. We're doing a murder investigation.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
We're currently grilling some suspects. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing today?
Right, so you're making fun of me.
We aren't making
What were
fun
you
of
doing today? I hope you
This
had a
is making
wonderful
fun of you.
stream. Let me get a shout out for both of you.
See the difference?
The twist is Kate is the murderer. No, I'm not. You played Repo. Oh my gosh, I hope you had so much fun. I hope your face is hurt. Murder is just girly things. I just killed a man. Chad is convinced that it was me. They were watching the whole time. My face does in fact hurt. Fantastic. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. You guys should follow both Hylian Gamercat and Prince Kit because they are both wonderful friends of mine and they are very, very funny. Same. Nice. Nice. Hi, if you're new here, I'm KK. I play games. I'm usually playing Zelda around here, but sometimes we play some silly nostalgia stuff like old school RuneScape. We're actually going to be finishing up Triforce Heroes tomorrow, and then we're going to be playing some Pikmin for the rest of the week. If you're interested in that sort of thing, we play Stardew Valley around here. We just generally have a good time, I think. I'm having a good time. So, yeah. This is the murder investigation. These are all the suspects. We're at a big fancy party and somebody murdered an actor in a basement, and I'm a suspect because I found the body, but I'm helping to investigate because the guards are incompetent and they don't know how to do a murder investigation because they usually just like watch drunk people at a party. Like, it's not really in the job description, but I, being a frog, am qualified. So we're just, this is the guy that hired me to be a butler for this party. His name is Patsy, and he is an aspiring actor. And we're just grilling him. We're just giving him a hard time. Perhaps. And indeed it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down to the cellar for you, didn't you? So you're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Adala is the other person that he hired to work for him at this party. Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty. A perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adala. Patsy was accounted for when the murder took place, but you were not. Care to tell us what you were up to? I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, and then made my way back to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? Stratius, the labels. Stratius presents the wine labels. Wine labels from Constantinius's cellar, found on your person. Care to explain? I just found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. What a convenient excuse. Do nothing. We gotta talk to everybody. Hi Do, hi Mimics. This takes you back. This is like new content though that they put in, which is very exciting. I know nothing about this quest. Most of the quests in this game I have played before because I have completed, like, I have the quest cape in RS3, so I've completed pretty much all of the quests from old school RuneScape, but they, like, diverged on quest lines at a certain point, and I don't know anything about this one, which is kind of exciting for me. Alright, we are investigating a murder. We're gonna talk to Constantinius. Constantinius, you knew Livius well, didn't you? I'd sponsored him for years, yes. How was that sponsorship working out for you? Well, I can't say I wasn't profiting from it. Although I do admit that he'd become a little excessive with his spending in recent times. So, you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor? The thought has crossed my mind, but he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway. No, we're not gonna accuse him. RuneScape in general takes me back. No, that's fair. That's fair. Chakotla, you've never had any dealings with Livius, have you? Of course not. So he's never needed anything shipped by your company? Nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly? Why would he? I'm sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving his costumes around. Stratius, the contract! Stratius presents the shipping contract. Care to explain this, Chakotla? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over, Hylian. Thank you, thank you. That looks like a contract between myself and Livius. Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it. Alright, fine. Livius had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving to a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in timelines, and given we were both here, I thought we may as well get it sorted. I see. Why would you keep that a secret, though? That's sus. That's very sus. Koziak, did you not claim to have never interacted with Livius? I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Stratius, the note! Stratius presents the threatening note. A note written by yourself for Livius. Seems you weren't very happy with him. How did you... So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not? Not what I would have killed him over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just needed to put some pressure on him. An outstanding debt could be considered motive for murder. I'm not accusing anyone yet. It's going good! Anytime I get to play RuneScape is a treat. I always end up playing RuneScape for entirely too long. What's up, Gengar? Welcome in. How are you today? Good evening. Good evening. Pavo, you and Livius were drinking partners, weren't you? We were. How heavily would you say you drank together? On occasion, a little too heavily. Who provided the drinks? We tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a bit extra for my flask. Your flask, huh? Stratius, the flask! Stratius presents the drinking flask. I don't know where she's going with this. It's literally a flask. This flask? Yes, that's the one. I must have misplaced it. If you were letting Livius drink from your flask, it wouldn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it? But why would I poison a friend? That remains to be seen. No, okay. I don't know. I don't think anybody seems very suspicious. I don't know, this is a pretty piss poor excuse for what's going on, but I don't know. I am well. Thank you so much, Gengar. Should I just make a baseless accusation or or what? A small jug, a broken jug. Someone was drinking. There's a broken stool. Who would have broken a stool? The body. He's in a costume with no clear cause of death. The murder weapon. There's no clear weapon. Constantinius, I don't think would have done that. I don't think Constantinius or Patsy doing it makes sense to me. Koziak was carrying a threatening letter written to him. I don't know. Pavo is... Why would she lie? Yeah, why would she lie? I don't know. I don't think Patsy would have done it. I most suspect the women, Shakola and Adala, but I don't know. This bit's all up to you, Zirava. Huh. Not the women. Kate, known misogynist. I don't know. I'm free to play. I think trying it out with a bond is definitely worth it. If you have enough in-game currency for it, I definitely think that pay to play is worth it. I've been paying for a membership for a long time. Probably, I don't know, since whenever my mom stopped paying for it for me. Thank you for the crickets. No one cares, Kit Kate. Okay. I mean, I feel like the game is trying to implicate her, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's on purpose or not. What happens if I get it wrong? Do they kill me? We get it. You're old. I am old. Yeah. In-game money, like buying bonds with in-game money, I think makes a lot of sense. If you want to try out pay to play, and then you can decide if you want to actually pay them real money for it. Don't have a bond yet, but I'm not too far off. Yeah, definitely. Worth a try in my opinion. As a long-time pay-to-player. Okay. What do I do? I'm gonna accuse her. Adala, I believe you were responsible for the murder of Livius. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar. Alright, fine. I admit I was in the cellar. Wait, what is this? The Principum Red, you fool. I could retire on the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine? You used me. And I probably would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired. What happened, Adala? Did Livius interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced? Murder. What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. Why is she fighting me? She's gonna kill me. Oh my god, this is so silly. Who do you think's gonna win? Obviously not me. She's very strong. All right, I yield. You win. I could have killed you, but I'm not that kind of person. Just like how I didn't kill Livius. She may be telling the truth, Zarafa, but either way, we know she's a criminal now. Come with us, Adala. You can have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell. Adala is escorted away. Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play? You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore. Yes, it's a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livius's understudy will be able to step up. But Adala might not have even been the killer. I think it's the understudy, if I'm being honest. Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantinius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure we have this case solved. That's not a problem. You can easily keep everyone in the theater. The only place they'd be able to run to from there is straight off the cliff. Constantinius. It's settled then. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable Zarafa here will ensure they are dealt with. Fine, let's get going then. Oh no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You'll need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way? The back way? Yes, it's not been used in a while, so it's a bit precarious these days, but I'm sure you'll manage. Fine. Where do I find the back way? The pathway leads around the cliffs to the south. We'll see you at the theater, Zarafa. So stupid. The others depart for the theater. Okay, I think I was scripted to not catch it, catch them, I guess, which makes me believe that I'm right about the understudy. We haven't met the understudy. Thank you for the lurk, Denge. It is awful that Livius is Dedius. It might also be one of the fucking servants, but I don't know. They said there's a precarious path to the south. She kicked the shit out of me, by the way. Oh, is it this way? I have 6 health. Yippee. Oh my god, do I really have to I have to climb rocks in my butler costume? I'm gonna show up all dirty, covered in wine. I didn't even get agility XP from that. Okay. Hey, boys. Ah, there you are, Zarafa. So what's the plan here? Well, we don't really have one, but the play is about to start and we still might have a killer on the loose. Perhaps there's some evidence we missed somewhere? It seemed like you'd been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theater. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I guess it's time to fix that. The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Livius, were getting ready for the play. That seems like the best place to check for any missing clues. Okay, now get to it. Ooh, we're really in it now, boys. These sofas look very cozy. Costumer. I hardly know her. Hello there. Niels Hall, are you the one who's trying to find Livius's killer? That's right. So I'm guessing down here is your domain? If you think I have any actual control in here, you'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone can keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch. Speaking of which, where are they? The play will be starting as we speak. They'll all be up in the theater. Right, well, in that case, I'd better get to it. I'd like to have a look around down here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died. Go ahead. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay. Of course. What can you tell me about the actors? There's 4 of them in total. Well, was 4, I should say. There's Nyatli. She was Livius's understudy. After what happened, she's now taking the lead role tonight. Then you have Clodius. He's getting close to retirement now, so prefers to take on small but impactful roles. Finally, there's Quintilia. She's quite new, so she mostly takes on the non-speaking parts. And all of them were in here earlier? That's right. Livius went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others all stayed here until after the murder happened. And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point? I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible. But I'm sure I'd have spotted someone going up the stairs. I don't think they went up the stairs. I think there's a hidden bookcase door. The bookshelf hides a secret passage into the wine cellar. Fuck yeah. I love video games. I don't see anything else down here that I can click on at all. Wait, search costume rack. You search the costume rack and find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. The label reads Nyatli. Suspicious. Both of the costume racks have the same thing on them? Okay. Search crate. Okay. You search the crate and find it to be full of poison! That's crazy! Okay. Can I take the path? Uh-huh. No, I can't. Dude. That's sick. I'm so glad I was right. I love being right. Hey, boys. Any luck down in the backstage area? Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? Keep at it. I'm sure you could solve this one. What do you mean, not yet? You're such a lying little stinker. Ugh, this is just like the frickin' Sinclair mansion. Yes? Holy shit. Okay, what's the crate of poison for? Oh, I thought I hit. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I thought I hit 2. What's the crate of poison for? Ah, that was a gift from Constantinius. We were having a bit of a rat problem, so he gave us the poison to deal with them. Seems one of the costumes has a stain on it? A stain? Yes, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Nyotli. Is there any reason the costume would be stained? No, none of her characters have any interaction with wine. Do you have any wine backstage? Well, the actors do often like to have a drink after a play, but I always ask that they do that outside so as to not risk any damage to the costumes. Interesting. Did you know there was a hidden passage in here? A passage? I had no idea, but I suppose it's not too surprising. How come? This is an old villa. Apparently it once played a role in some smuggling operations a long time ago. I could see them having a few secrets to help them with that. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around. Are we sure? I feel like I have everything. We searched the costume rack. We searched the crate. The rat poison, even if it was obtained through regular, normal means, could still be used to kill a person. Okay. The play's still underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you have something for us, Serafa. I think I might. It turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have gotten in and out without anyone else knowing. Not only that, but the backstage area had a rat problem recently. They have plenty of poison for dealing with them. That same poison could easily have been used to kill Livius. Great work, Zarafa. But did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes, we need to confront the killer. Who was it, Zarafa? I'm gonna go with Nyotli. The understudy that's on stage right now? Why? As a fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Livius was having his pre-performance drink. But how did she kill him? The rat poison. Enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so that she could be back out at the cellar before he died. I suppose that makes sense, but she wasn't the only one who had access to that passage. But she was the only one who had wine on her clothes. Wine isn't allowed backstage, so it must have come from the cellar. Oh, very good, but what about motive? Constantinius mentioned earlier that she had been in Livius's shadow for some time. Killing him has finally allowed her to take on the leading role. I suppose this does all make sense, but are you certain? I'd say 80, maybe 90% sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna, 90% sure that this person committed a murder. That'll do. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, never heard of her. Well, I suppose that'll have to be enough. You've not taken us down too many wrong paths today. Except for the whole fake butler act. True, but you were honest about that pretty quickly. We'll wait until the play is over and then we'll take her in. Wait, but should we not be acting now? Constantinius would kill us if we stopped the performance. And then we'd have another murder mystery on our hands. Well, then we'll just have to speed things along a bit. I'm going out there. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I have a wooden sword. Okay. Talk to Nyotli. At last, the vile villain shows themselves. Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer. I am no murderer. What vexatious allegations you come at me with. I'm not sure about this new character. Are they even in costume? Do not pretend you don't know. Your lies are at an end. I don't think this was in the original script. I've overcome so much. I won't fall at this last hurdle. Lay down your arms. Your heroic deeds are fabrications. Never. Now swing at me. Ah, shit. More fighting? Ah, you're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup. I'm, like, not fully healed. So... I have a weapon, and she doesn't have a weapon, but I'm also only at 16 HP, and I have 29 max HP? So I'm like... Like, Adala kind of beat the shit out of me. I'm not thrilled about this. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Wait until I get 29 HP, or should I just... I mean, like, they have all my items. I can just kill her, right? Face me. Ha, you've stepped into my trap. A trap? Aha, villain, this is where you fall. Clodius is wearing armor, however. So they did it together, huh? Clodius, why? You're no match for me. I'm sorry. You'll have to fight alone. How could you be this powerful? It's all part of my grand plan. I grow stronger with every passing moment. This is true, technically. The longer I put this fight off, the more HP I have. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignoble hero. Do I have to hit her again? Oh my god. I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand? And let you live to foil my plans another day? I'm afraid that's not the game we play. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil. Rip. Bravo! Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Nyatli, I know you killed Livius. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. He wouldn't even let me fill another role. Murder is a bit far, though. Could you not have just lightly poisoned him? You don't understand. I never poisoned him, I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him not to perform this evening. What happened? He'd had too much to drink. He fell harder than expected and he wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to. Oh, Nyatli, come on. Let's get you to the guards. Murder! Stratius, Hutsa, it's been a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case. I can't believe it was all an accident. Zirafa, you've done well. I'd like to apologize for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable. To be fair, you did seem like the perfect suspect. I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all sorted out, though I don't think Potsy is gonna be paying me anytime soon. You win some and you lose some, I guess. All the best, Zirafa. What the fuck? They didn't pay me either? We're level 41 thieving now. We can now enter the third room of the Jalsavra tombs in Sophodum. And we went up an agility level to 38. We can use Alcarid Mining Pit Cliffside Scramble agility shortcut. My crafting level is... okay. New information available from the crafting tutor. I don't think I need that. Hey, we gained a thieving level, you guys. Hello, Zirafa. I need an herb. I don't have shit. I don't have shit. We're level 41. This feels like progress. It feels like progress. I don't know why that quest had a recommended combat level. Because there wasn't any real fighting in it. I don't know. That was interesting. Fight Arena would be the next quest that we do. I don't even know if I got combat XP from that. Did I get combat XP from that? Death on the Isle. It doesn't show me my rewards. I'm looking. I'm gonna look on the wiki. Wiki! Ah, ah, ah. Yup. Thieving, agility, and crafting. That's it. Well, that's silly goofy. I don't know why that had such a high combat requirement. Or, I guess it wasn't a requirement, it was like a suggestion. A recommendation, that's what they call them. That's what they call them. Okay, let's put it back on our shit. Hi, Shaggy, how are you? I just solved a murder! And I think now we have to do some combat training, you guys. I don't know if there's any way of avoiding it. We've got 31 defense. I guess we can wield stronger weapons now? We can wield rune weapons, but we can't wear rune armor. Woo! How's your weekend going, Shaggy? I'm doing swell. I love that for you. Alright, what am I gonna do for combat training, though? We could maybe do another combat quest team. Oh my god, I can't spell. It's literally just crabs, huh? Okay, what if we did the Bon Voyage thing? You need to see a doctor. Ha ha, Rubik's. 100 museum kudos. How many museum kudos do I have now? I feel like this questing might be worth it for the, like, XP gains that we'll make on these crabs as opposed to the other crabs. And we've only been here— wow, that quest took a long-ass time. There was a lot of dialogue in that quest. My throat hurts a little. We've been here for an hour and 45 minutes. How many kudos do I have? 28. Ouch. Okay, but we needed to do what? Rag and Bone? No. Dig site. The dig site. Dig site is a good quest that I hardly remember. We have all the requirements for it. We have 10 Herblore. Barely. This is in the Majorat quest line too, which we've already done later Majorat quests, so maybe let's just do dig site. Let's just do dig site. I'm here to have fun and gain thieving XP, and I've already gained some thieving XP. I don't know. I don't actually remember how to get kudos. I feel like it's more questing. But I don't know the answer to that. It's been so long. I think I've been at max kudos on my main for a long time. I think. It's so hard playing this game as a noob. There's just so much shit that you have to do for the best gains. Where's this quest start? It starts in here, right? Yeah. Now this is an old ass quest, so there's probably gonna be a lot less dialogue. Hello! Hello there. I am the resident lecturer on antiquities and artifacts. I also set the earth sciences exams. Earth sciences? That is right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to me to take its exams so that they may join in on the archaeological dig going on just north of here. So if they don't pass the exams, they can't dig at all? That's right. We have to make sure that students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Can I take an exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Of course. Very well. You can if you get this letter stamped by the curator of Varrock's museum. Why is that then? Because he is a very knowledgeable man and employs our archaeological expert. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you'd make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them if he approves. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he'll approve me and bring my stamped letter back here. Thanks. He's very busy. He's extremely busy, actually. I spent so much time on the dig site. When I first got my membership, I was like, panning is so fun. And I just like panned and I cut the little gemstones that I got. I don't know why I thought it was so delightfully fun. I think I have a problem. Yeah, my con is low too. I mean, my hit points. RS3 players spotted. So we're gonna walk our asses up to the museum. And then we'll see what he asks us to do from there. I don't remember this quest very well. I do remember liking it. Bean was like, what time are you streaming till tomorrow? And I was like, oh, you know, 8 p.m. He was like, what do you mean 8 p.m.? Aren't you starting at noon? I was like, yeah, but I'm playing RuneScape. I'm probably gonna end up sucked into it for 8 hours. Who am I talking to? The curator. He's like upstairs, right? Oh no, he's here. Never mind. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. I have been given this letter by an examiner at the dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A letter of recommendation indeed. The letter here says your name is Zirafa. Well, Zirafa, I wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but I heard what you did for Romeo and Juliet, so I don't see why not. Run this letter back to the examiner to begin your adventure into the world of earth sciences. Enjoy your studies, student. There you go, good luck, student. Be sure to come back and show me your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. Okay, I will. Thanks, see you later. I'm all good. I'm all good. Subtext by Calvin Klein. The correct way of streaming OSRS. It's the only way. You have to get dragged in. If we finish Pikmin earlier, I might play more OSRS next week. We'll see. Okay, back to the examiner. Hello, I am here to do the exam. Hello. Hello again. This is a different examiner. Here's the stamped letter you asked for. Good, good. We will begin the exam. Okay, we will start with the first exam. Earth Sciences Level 1. Beginner. Question 1. Earth Sciences Overview. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? Okay, we've got, the study of gardening, planting, and fruiting vegetation, the study of planets and the history of worlds, or the combination of archaeology and vegetarianism. Gonna go with B. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 2. Eligibility. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use the dig site? Magic users, miners and their escorts, professors, students, and workmen only. Local residents, contractors, and small pink fish. Professors, students, and workmen only. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 3, Health and Safety. Can you tell me the proper safety points when working on a dig site? Heat-resistant clothing to be worn at all times, rubber chickens to be worn on the head at all times, or protective clothing to be worn, tools to be kept away from the site. Okay, that covers the Level 1 Earth Sciences exam. Let's see how you did. Oh dearie me, this is appalling, not correct at all. I suggest you go and study properly. Oh dear. Why don't you use the resources here? There are books and researchers. You could even ask other students who are also studying for these exams. Okay, I'm bad, apparently. I got 0 of 0 correct. Let's read a book. The label on this shelf reads Earth Sciences. However, the helpful books have been taken. It looks like the other students got them first. It was the rubber chickens on the head, maybe. Hello there, what are you doing here? I'm going to pass the Earth Sciences exam so I can dig at the site north of here. A good goal to work towards, and it should prove rewarding for you. So, where are you starting your studies? I'm not quite sure. Well, you could try looking in the Earth Sciences section of the shelves over there, although the other students may have beaten you to it. You could even ask the students themselves. I'm sure I saw a group of them on their way to the dig site earlier today. Anything else? If you need something identified or are not sure about something, give it to Terry. He's the archaeological expert in the next room. Okay. Can you tell me more about the tools an archaeologist uses? Of course. Let's see now. Rock picks are for splitting rocks or scraping away soil. You can get one from a cupboard in the education center. What about sample jars? I think you'll find them scattered about pretty much everywhere, but I know you can get one from a cupboard somewhere in the education center, just like the rock pick. Okay, what about a specimen brush? You have a bit of a shortage. We have a bit of a shortage of those at the moment. You could try borrowing one from a workman on the site, but I don't think they'd give it willingly. Sounds like I'll need to be sneaky to get one of those. And then, okay, travel. Ah, that you must earn by passing your exams. The examiner holds those. Anything else? If you need something identified or are not sure about something, give it to Terry. Yep, okay, cool. Yep, cool. Alright, let's search the rest of the bookcases to see if we can find anything. I do not meet all the requirements to start the Elemental Workshop 2 quest. Yeah, I have not beaten Elemental Workshop 1. The label on the shelf reads Earth Sciences, but there's nothing there. Man, it seems like... Oh, a book on chemicals. Well, that's not Earth Science. Weep! Volatile chemicals, experimental test notes. Okay. In order to ease the mining process, my colleagues and I decided we needed something stronger than picks to delve under the surface of the dig site. As I already had an intermediate knowledge of herb lore, I experimented with certain chemicals and invented a compound of tremendous power that, if subjected to a spark, would literally explode. We used vials of this compound with great effect, as it enabled us to reach further than ever before. Here's what I have left of the compound's recipe. 1 measure of ammonium nitrate powder, 1 measure of nitroglycerin, 1 measure of ground charcoal, 1 measure of question mark? Unfortunately, the last ingredient was not noted down, but we understand that a certain root grows around these parts that was used to very good effect. Okay. We already have those notes. Okay, alright. I don't think that was relevant to this quest, but it was funny. Alright, let's go talk to the students at the dig site, I guess. I always loved walking over these bridges. Like, just like the little things that I loved in RuneScape. I don't know, I just thought it was so cool walking on these little walkways. It was exciting to me. I don't know why. Alright, those are the workmen. Student! Hello there! Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exams at all? Well, maybe I will if you help me with something. What's that? I've lost my recent good find. What does it look like? Like an animal skull. Well, that's not too helpful. There are lots of those around here. Can you remember where you last had it? It was around here for sure. Maybe someone picked it up? Okay, I'll have a look for you. Hello. Why, hello there. What can I do for you? Okay, he has no idea. A skull? Can I, like, search the ones that already exist? Nothing of interest. Search the sacks. Hey, there's something under here. You found a specimen jar. Well, that's not a skull. Unless it is a skull. A receptacles for specimens. Nothing in the bush. Nothing in the bones. Alright. Maybe someone picked it up, he said. Search specimen tray. I found some pottery. Where would this child have put his fucking shit? In the trees. Open barrel. Open barrel. I found a broken arrow. I love finding useless shit. The lid is shut tight. I'll have to find something to lever it off. Okay, why are we doing that? What's this? Panning tray. Hell yeah. What's in this chest? Wait, pick up the panning tray. That's my favorite thing. The chest is locked. Bruh, okay. I don't think the panning guide has anything to do with this. Okay, Okay, he's gonna let me have a go. He wants a nice cup of tea. Okay. I don't know if that's related to the quest either. They all say the same things. I can't do anything until I find my special cup. Your what? My special cup. I won it for a particularly good find last month. Oh, right. So if I find it, you'll help me. I sure will. Any ideas where it may be? All I remember is that I was working near the tents when I lost it. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Man. Dig site specimen rocks. Nothing of interest. Maybe somebody picked up the skull. Do you guys have any unique lines? Hello! Who the hell are you? Is this the skull? There is a, okay, it's a specific, separate animal skull. Hello there. What do you do here? She's an expert on Third Age architecture. Okay, Alyssa. Look at these giant walls. Yeah, what happened to the city? No one knows for sure, but the Third Age was a time of destruction when the gods were violently at war. Many great civilizations were destroyed then. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. No way. You find nothing of it. But what about the animal skull? What's going on here? Okay, there's like sacks. Da-da-da-da. Just regular dig site workmen. One of them's missing a cup and one of them's missing a skull. What about you, sis? If you can help me. How can I do that? I've lost my teddy bear. He was my lucky mascot. Do you know where you dropped him? Well, I was doing a lot of walking that day. Oh yeah, that's right. We were studying ceramics, in fact, near the edge of the dig site. I found some pottery that seemed to match the design on those large urns. I was in the process of checking this out, and when we had got back to the center, my lucky mascot had gone. Leave it to me. I'll find it. I guess. I'm confused. These bushes have nothing. There's a gnome glider. Okay, so we're looking for an animal skull, a cup, a special cup, and a teddy bear. Maybe someone has picked it up. In the tents near the panning site, the large urns at the edge. These are the urns, right? I found bones. I found money. Charcoal. I can't open that barrel without something to pry it open. You don't know what's going on here, sir. Can I dig around here? I am already skilled in digging. It's not. Let me know when you are sure what you're doing. Okay, maybe if I talk to the students about the other things, they'll know? Question mark? Exclamation point? Try looking through some pockets. Can I pickpocket the workman? Steal from. Excellent. He's punched me. I've been punched. No. I thought I was supposed to be good at stealing. I stole some money. Oh my god. That's not what I want. I don't want money. I have money. I stole an animal skull. I found it. I'm getting thieving XP and I'm not even on my main quest right now. I'm so smart. Hey, I found your animal skull. So fruit punch? Yum. Is this your animal skull? Oh wow, you found it. Thank you so much. I'll be glad to tell you what I know about the exam. The study of earth sciences is the study of the earth, its contents, and history. Okay, I'll remember that. So what do I do about the other ones? Let's talk to the guy in the middle. Maybe he'll give us a hint. That's the workman. Oh, here he is. No. I hope it didn't fall into the stream. I might never find it again. Okay, so we have to go panning for it. Which means we have to get some tea from the tea trader in Virag. I don't know if I can go through the main dig site entrance. I don't know if that's allowed. Let's find out. What happened, Captain Erdo? What happened? Hello, Bearsig. What happened? A bit of a technical hitch with the landing gear. I wouldn't be able to fly you anywhere. Sorry. Alright. Well, glad I could help. Glad I could help. Please walk. I don't know if I can go this way. Sorry, Workman's Gate only. Hello there. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. I'm guarding this Workman's Gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You'll need to find another way around. You need 153 kudos to go through. Oh, I couldn't remember why that gate was there. That is so annoying. 153? That's a lot. It's okay, we'll go the long way. Take the long way home. It's way farther south than I remembered. It's so far, oh my god. I've been trying to remember this game that I played when I was a kid. And then the problem is, like, I remember hardly anything about it, so, like, I can't Google it. It's so frustrating, because there's, like, a specific feeling or, like, a specific place that I have associated with where I played this stupid Flash game. But I don't remember, like, hardly anything about it. Like, when I think about it, there's a feeling there, but there's no memories associated with the feeling other than, like, sitting in my mom's office at the middle school. And I feel like it was a Disney game, but, like, I don't know. I could steal from him, I think. Yep, okay. Beautiful. We're gaining thieving XP, babes. We completed an easy task in the Varrock area. I swear, yeah, I swear it was on the Disney website, but I also swear it had nothing to do with any, like, Disney properties. It was just, like, a straight-up Flash game about a random person. All I remember is that somehow landscaping was involved, but I don't know how. I also don't know exactly when I played this, because I would assume it was when I was in middle school. But also my mom worked at the middle school until I was in college, I think. Maybe high school. So she could have been, like, doing a rehearsal or something at the middle school, and I was just on the computer in the middle school because I had to wait for her to be done. It's so frustrating. I have nothing to go off of. And it's driving me a little crazy. I keep thinking about it, and then there's nothing to think about. It's This is the sort of thing that keeps my mind occupied. I hope you enjoy. Oh wait, no. To the panning. Alright, let's drop this stupid shit. We don't need it. I'll keep the money, though. And the specimen jar. I don't know why the specimen jar was in the bush, and I'm too afraid to ask. Hello, I brought you a cuppa. I have some here you can have. Ah, lovely. You can't beat a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. Yay! Let's pan at the panning point. I would literally just do this over and over. I don't know what's wrong with me. Until my inventory was full. And then I would go back to the bank and I would come back. Like, I swear on my main account, I probably got to, like, level 40 fishing like this. Why isn't this filtered out? Gold nuggets. Oh, right, I don't have a chisel. I would keep a chisel with me, too. I was so interesting and cool as a child. But I also, like, I remember playing so many different games on my, like, mom's computer. There we go. There's the shiny cup covered with mud. In her office while she was, like, finishing up work at school. I played Mara Pets because for the longest time, like, after we discovered the HTTPS exploit for neopets.com, they did eventually figure it out and block it, but Mara Pets was not blocked. So I played a lot of Mara Pets at school, and I played a lot of Millsberry at school. All that have passed the appropriate earth sciences exams are the people eligible to use the dig site area. Great. Let's see if Girly Pop has any idea of where her thing would be. Miss Pigtails. I found a Reddit post of somebody being like, has anybody like recreated Millsbury like they recreated Club Penguin, because I missed that. Just outside the dig site somewhere. What does that mean? Okay, sure. In the barrel of nitroglycerin or what? Over here, maybe? In these bushes? Hey, there we go. You find something. That's not very nice. Just because Teddy has a very long neck does not mean he's not a treasured part of her life. I also have toys with very long necks. This idiot is my prime example. But I opened Mara Pets the other day and I was like, somehow this looks worse than I remember. I don't know what the hell they did to that website, but I swear to God it used to look cute. Guess what I found? Hey, my lucky mascot. Thanks ever so much. Let me help you with those questions now. The proper health and safety points are leather gloves and boots to be worn at all times. Proper tools must be used. Great. Thanks for your advice. Alright, I can pass the exam now. I know all the knowledge. I went to college. Sort of. I went to the dig site and talked to a bunch of randoms. And now I'm gonna have dig site clearance. Why are you walking that way? Oh, because you have to walk around these. Silly. Silly. Okay, let's go to the exam hall. Interesting. I haven't heard anything about the new RuneScape game basically since it launched. I don't know if I've heard anything about it at all. Hello. Hello again. Are you ready for another shot at the exam? Yes, I certainly am. Okay, we will start with the first exam. Earth Sciences Level 1, Beginner. Question 1. Earth Sciences Overview. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? The study of the Earth, its contents, and history. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 2. Eligibility. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use the dig site? All that have passed the appropriate Earth Sciences exam. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 3. Health and Safety. Can you tell me the proper safety points when working on a dig site? Gloves and boots to be worn all times. Proper tools must be used. That concludes the exam for Earth Sciences Level 1. Let's see how you did. You got all the questions correct. Well done. Hey, excellent. You have now passed the Earth Sciences Level 1 General Exam. Here's your certificate to prove it. You also get a decent trowel to dig with. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Certificate of Qualification, Earth Sciences Level 1. This is to certify that Zarafa has passed the Level 1 Earth Sciences exam. That's me. That's me, I did it. What do I do now? Oh, there's 2 exams. Ruh-roh. This is the song that gets me copyrighted on YouTube, but it fucking pops off, so I'm not gonna skip it. It's a sleigh. What? Search the cupboard, idiot. I feel like I should have the other stuff. So we have a trowel, we have a specimen jar, we have a rock pick, we need a specimen brush, which she said we'd have to steal from somebody, I think. What was the other thing? That might have been it. But she said there was something else in here. It might have been the jars that were in here. I don't know. Let's just go to the dig site. Let's talk to the students at the dig site again. Actually, let's go this way. Okay, so if we talk to you... How's it going? I need more help. Oh, okay. This is what I have learned since I last spoke to you. Correct rock pick usage. Always handle with care. Strike the rock cleanly on its cleaving point. Okay, I remember that. I don't have to help them again? Strike the rock cleanly on its cleaving point. Hello there. How's it going? There are more exam questions. Correct sample transportation. Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Thanks for the information. Alright. Now we can talk to Pigtails. Here she is. How's it going? Okay, I'll tell you my latest notes. Fines handling. Fines must be carefully handled and gloves worn. Thanks for your advice. I think I can do it. I think I can pass my exams. I love studying. It's so fun. Is this how studying for exams is going, Norwegians? I hope so. I'm so good at taking tests. They're never gonna see me coming. Hi there. I'm ready for the next exam. Okay, this is the next part of the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences Level 2, Intermediate. Question 1, sample transportation. Can you tell me how we transport samples? Okay, samples to be given to the melon collecting monkey. Samples ground and suspended in an acid solution. Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 2, Question 2, handling of fines. What is the proper way to handle fines? Fines must be carefully handled and gloves worn. Fines to be given to the site workmen. Drop them on the floor and jump on them. I feel like I also don't have much to study for. Okay, next question. The Earth Sciences Level 2, Question 3, rockpick usage. Can you tell me the proper use for a rockpick? Rockpick must be used flat and with strong force. Always handle with care, strike cleanly on its cleaving point, or rockpicks are to be used to milk cows on a rainy morning. Okay, that covers the Level 2 Earth Sciences exam. Let me add up your total. You got all the questions correct. Well done. Great, I'm getting good at this. You have now passed the Earth Sciences Level 2 Intermediate exam. Here's your certificate. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Yeah, I did it. I got a new certificate of qualification. Let's ask the children. Oh, they closed the door on me. wonder if I'm gonna have to help them again. Probably. I've only helped them once. We gotta remember. Hello there. How's it going? Okay. Oh no, he's just gonna tell me. Specimen brush use. Brush carefully and slowly, using short strokes. Okay, thank you. They're really helpful, huh? I just get to pass all of the exams in one day. Nay, 1 hour. Because I helped them find an animal skull, a cup, and a teddy bear. How's it going? Hey, I'll tell you what I've learned. This may help. The proper technique for handling bones is handle bones carefully and keep them away from other samples. Hey, thanks. Okay. We don't want the bones to contaminate everything. Bone. Hello, student. Pigtails. It's going to cost you. Oh, well, how much? I'll tell you what I'd like. A precious stone. I don't find many of them. My favorites are opals. They're beautiful. Just like me. Okay, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure where to get one. Well, I've seen people get them from panning occasionally. Okay, I'll see what I can turn up for you. Okay, it looks like I need a cut opal. Because this is an uncut opal. Yeah, the bone-itis is really rough on your other specimens. Okay, so we need to get a chisel from the bank, because of course we do. I don't know why they don't have chisels at the examination office, but whatever the fuck. Now, opals and jades are the two types of gemstones that you can get from panning in the river there, and the thing that's different about them is you can break them when you try to chisel them into cut stones. So hopefully I don't break it. Hopefully I just cut it first try and I don't have to pan for more opals, but we shall see. We shall see. And I used to like sell them too. I don't know how much they're worth. GE average 149 uncut. I don't know how much. I feel like the cut gemstones are usually worth less because more people buy them, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the next game is that I'm gonna play for like my actual nostalgia slot. So like next Sunday that I stream, we're gonna do some more Nancy Drew. But then after that, when am I gonna stream? I'm trying to decide. I don't know. I might try to see if I can find Busy Town. Best math program ever or best reading program ever, because I feel like I remember really liking those. Chisel. Chisel. Roller Coaster Tycoon could be fun. Pajami Sam could work. I cut it! Let's go. How much is it worth cut? Oh, it's worth more. I'm just gonna keep the chisel, actually. Pajami Sam. Yeah, that could be interesting. I have to see how long a run of busy town would be. Or Putt-Putt. Putt-Putt's good too. I never actually played either of those games. I've watched somebody play Thunder and Lightning Aren't So Frightening, I think, from Pajama Sam. I think that's the one that she played. It was like weather related, so I can't imagine that it wasn't. And I've seen like ads for that one specifically before, so I feel like it was pretty popular. We might play that one. I don't remember much about it, so I think it would be pretty blind still, even though I've seen somebody play it. Okay, bitch, I got your opal. I had to run to the fucking bank, but here you go. Would an opal look like this by any chance? Wow, great, you found one. This'll look beautiful set in my necklace. Thanks for that. Now I'll tell you what I know. Sample preparation. Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. Great, thanks for your advice. Alright, let's put that in our tools slot. Pajama Sam or Putt-Putt would be fun. I'm trying to think of other things that kids played. We could play a typing game. Because I finally figured out what typing game I played when I was a kid, I think. I don't know if that would be fun. Who was the person who came in here and was like, you know what the best Mario game of all time was? It's Mario teaches typing. We could try the Mario one. I've never played that before. Alright, let's take the exam, baby! I'm ready for the last exam. Attention, this is the final part of the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences Level 3, Advanced. Question 1, sample preparation. Can you tell me how we prepare samples? Okay, samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars, sample types cataloged and carried by hand only, samples to be spread thickly with mashed banana. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 3, Question 2. Specimen brush use. What is the proper way to use a specimen brush? Brush carefully and slowly using short strokes, dipped in glue and stuck to a sheep's back. Brush quickly and with force. Right. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 3, Question 3, Advanced Techniques. Can you describe the technique for handling bones? Feed to hungry dogs, bones to be ground and tested for mineral content, handle bones very carefully, and keep them away from other samples. Okay, that concludes the Level 3 Earth Sciences exam. Let me add up the results. You got all the questions correct. Well done. Hooray! Congratulations. You have now passed the Earth Sciences Level 3 exam. Here is your Level 3 certificate. I can dig wherever I want now. Perhaps you should use your newfound skills to find an artifact on the dig site that will impress the archaeological expert. Perhaps I shall. Perhaps I shall. I don't know if you can still find them, but you also have Pink Panther Hocus Pocus and Pink Panther Passport to Peril. Yeah. You guys have suggested to me a couple of nostalgia games. I know the like Avatar one was suggested to me also. I don't remember what else off the top of my head. Hocus Pocus Pink. I could probably find it. I'm pretty good at finding things. A long childhood of not being able to find the games that I wanted to play. And by childhood, I guess I mean like teenagehood. Need to find from the dig site to impress the expert. So what do you want me to do here? Use the rock pick. It didn't work. You could play through the first 3 Mario parties on an SO. I did that. I did that with my friends. We could do it again. That was fun. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm supposed to impress the guy. This is the Majorat quest line, so I can maybe go down and talk to the guy. What is his name? I have to impress the archaeological expert. Find something worthwhile and he might let you use the winches. Until then, get lost. Sheesh. Ah, yes. You were out having a life for New Year's. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like the last part, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. We need a trowel, a specimen brush. A specimen brush. Pickpocket a dig site workman. Okay, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Only happens a couple times a year. Hell yeah. Gloves. A spade. I'm surprised this quest doesn't give you any thieving XP with the amount of thieving that I've done. There we go. Okay, we got our specimen brush. Where am I going with this? Oh, and the level 3 digs only. Training purposes only. I have to use my trowel and then my rock pick, I guess. Level 1 digs. Training purposes. Boo bee boo boo bee bee boop. Level 1 again. Let me run. I was like, why am I missing health? Oh yeah, I got punched in the face. Because I was picking some guy's pocket. Level 3. Okay. So I can use my trowel in here. Wow. I don't think I've done this. Ever. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I found clay. We might as well keep the clay. What did I get? Coins. Ah. I find nothing. I got boots. I've got money. Got money again. I saw my money change. I got a black helm. A broken staff. Very nice. That's what you find when you go into a retail store. Broken staff. Uh, buttons. Ding. Oh, ain't nothing. I definitely don't need that spade. Because I think I have 2 in my bank already. Found more coins. I really don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, we can keep the clay. Is it gonna tell me when I find what I'm looking for? Let's bury these bones again. Get some rare XP. Found more coins. More clay. Okay, I don't think I need these nuggets. I definitely don't need this, like, armor stuff. I'll keep the pie dish because I frequently end up cooking. I don't think I need these teeth. Wow. I got a needle. Those are useful. Not in a haystack. Iron knife. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Question mark? Belt buckle? Probably not. Another helmet. More clay. I don't understand how clay counts as a finding. Like, you're digging through dirt and you find more dirt that is specifically a different kind of dirt, but it's still dirt. What the hell is that? Broken armor again? It looks different than the other thing that I dug up, though. Alright, goodbye, goodbye. I'm gonna keep the needle for now. Broken staff. I feel like I should also look up, how, to get more kudos. I'm finding nothing but broken staves. Okay, it was a different kind of armor. Oh boy, a belt buckle! Imagine getting stuck here. This is the only way you could get mining XP. I don't know how big this chunk is. I don't know what it includes, because there is actually, like, the Varrock mine over there, but... Okay... Please, please... Drop? Found a throwing knife. None of this seems useful. Good night, Anya. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you tomorrow. Have a good exam start. Okay, I think I might need to look up what I'm looking for. Did I get coins? Good night, good luck. Break a leg. I broke my leg. I found nothing. Coins. It's nice that they used the same coins back in the day, right? So I can just clean them and they're like valid tender. Valid chicken tender. Chicken tender. We hungry streaming again. Broken armor and damaged armor. Okay. Oh, that's the first time I've got that. Maybe that's what I'm looking for? Let's find out. I'm looking back at the wiki again. Okay. Okay. Level 3 digs. Only use your trowel on the soil until you find an ancient talisman. This often takes many tries and can easily take several minutes to find. When you find the talisman, a message will be displayed in your chat, so you're very unlikely to miss the item. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. I think I qualify as an archaeologist. Look at me. I'm digging. Nobody's even yelling at me. Nobody's even saying, "Hey, put that down." Nobody's even saying, "Those are priceless artifacts that you're throwing on the ground." Purple, no! Hi, Purple, how's it going? Alright, so now we know what I'm looking for. We also know that it's a shitty item drop. We love RuneScape for this. Yeah, let's make it a rare drop for a fucking easy quest for no reason. For no reason. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just digging at the dig site, you know? Just doing my job. We're just trying to complete some quests so that we can get access to an area where we can kill some crabs for combat XP. That's what we're doing. Just hanging out. Been nauseous today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I got a tummy ache during a stream yesterday, but I got over it, so I'm hoping you get over your thing too. Do you have anything that could help calm your stomach, like something gingery? It was funny that we were talking about Rubik's like dietary restrictions, and I'm sitting there with a tummy ache, and I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. That's why I got grumpy during the ice levels. I drink ginger ale daily and I haven't today. Now I feel dumb. Aw, don't feel dumb. Being in pain or like feeling sick makes me really stupid. Like I'm the type of person that won't take pain meds, not because I am like opposed to taking pain meds, but because I forget that's like an option that I can treat my woes with medication. Like, we live in a society. I'm glad I could help. Because, yeah, I don't know. Anything that's slightly wrong with me, my brain goes out the window. And I'm just like, I'm sitting here and feeling yucky and sad because I'm in my yucky and sad phase. Oh, here it is. You find a strange talisman. Yeah! Alright, we did it. I'm doing the dig. Doing the diggy do. I get that too. I get not wanting to become too dependent on them. I'm not usually in that much pain anymore though. Like when I worked retail, I was in a lot more chronic pain. Because I have a bad back and bad shoulders. But, oh wait, we were gonna talk to Terry about this, right? But I would just sleep instead. I got a massage at one point when I was working retail and she was like, your back is a disaster. And I was like, yeah, I know. Take a look at this talisman. Unusual. This object doesn't appear right. I wonder. Let me check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. From the markings on it, it seems to be a ceremonial ornament to a god named Zaros? I haven't heard much about him before. This is a great discovery. We know very little of the pagan gods that people worshipped. Pagan? Zaros? Pagan? Okay. There is some strange writing embossed upon it. It says, Zaros will return and wreak his vengeance upon Zamorak the Pretender. I wonder what it means by that. Some silly superstition, probably. Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. I'll tell you what, as you've found this, I will allow you to use the private dig shafts. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen, and they will allow you to use them. Score. Score! Dropping all the rest of this garbage. Oh yeah, that's going on still. We're getting pretty close to 500 followers, you guys. The competition may be nearly at its end. I don't know how my visibility is gonna be in the Breath of the Wild category. But hey, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Invitation letter. It says, I give permission for the bearer to use the mine shafts on site. Signed, Terrence Belando, archaeological expert, City of Iraq. Nothing interesting happens. Oh, he's not real. Why can't I talk to that one? Okay, I'm just gonna go down and see what happens. This letter says I can do what I want. Private area invitation only. Yeah. Probably better than in Triforce Heroes, right? I think I'm the only person streaming that game forever. Sorry, this area is private. The only way you'll get to use these is by impressing the archaeological expert up at the center. Find something worthwhile. I already have! You shitty human. Can you please read this and weep? Here, have a look at this. I give permission, blah de blah, etc. Okay, now that that's all in order, you may use the mine shaft now. I'll hang on to this scroll, shall I? What? But it's mine! It's my scroll. Hey, I think I could fit down here. I need something to help me get all the way down. Huh? What? Like a... What do you want? What? Something to help you get all the way down? I need to investigate the dig shafts. I think I can fit in here is crazy, bitch. I've still been getting followers in Triforce Heroes, which I think is fucking fantastic. Because usually the DS games have not gone well for me, but Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes, although I think slower than Skyward Sword, like we've still been finding new friends, which I think is fun. I don't know what they want me to... Like a bucket? Should I have a bucket? I don't know. I feel like I just need to look it up. Unless somebody's gonna tell me that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't think any of the NPCs will say that. A bucket? Sounds likely. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. A rope. Oh, there's no rope on it? Oh well, good golly. That makes way more sense. I thought there was a rope on it. That's my bad. I'm very silly. I hope I have rope. If I don't, I have to go to Draenor and get more. Or maybe they have some at the general store? Maybe. Man, sometimes I have dreams about working retail and I'm like, it wasn't that bad. Like, it was stressful, sure. But then I remember, like, oh yeah, I was in terrible chronic pain the whole time. Like, my shoulders just hurt all the time, constantly. I would just get this stabbing pain in the middle of, like, right below my neck. It was super cool. Loved that. Okay, so we are looking for rope. I have rope. This song makes me want to do a Soulja Boy. No, I see that. I remember like back in school. I don't even remember what year it was. Just the kids in my English class constantly being like, "Ah, hey, teacher, do the Soulja Boy. Come on." She would be like, "I don't know what that is, and I will not do it." Reminds me of stuff I made in Florida? Florida studio? FL Studio. When I was 12 years old. Fruity Loops. Purple, are you a music producer? What's going on? It's a music making program. I've never heard of it. Just a hobbyist. Ain't nothing just about it, my friend. That's cool. I'm one of them went to music school types. So, can I go down? Does it matter which winch I go down? Because it seemed like the other one, they didn't want to let me go down. Me when I see audio programs? Duh. Rubik's, I don't get it. Digital audio workstation. I get it now. It was very funny. Doesn't it look like it already has a rope on it? Whatever. I'm going. I'm going down the shaft. Hello, human. Doug Deeping. Owner of the Dimsdale Deeping. Hello. Well, well, I have a visitor. What are you doing here? I've been invited to research here? Indeed, you must be someone special to be allowed down here. I have things to do. Of course, don't let me keep you. What? I need to investigate the dig shafts. Why? You use more characters? I cheated. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being so helpful. Arsenia root? Is this important? The root of an Arsenia plant. Oh, I don't understand what's going on right now. There's nothing in these sacks. Dug deeping. I'm not sure, really. A miner without a clue. How funny. Okay. I'm here to get rich, rich, rich. Oh, well, don't forget that wealth and riches aren't everything. Thanks, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Digadome. Digadome. Digadome! What's this? Another stalagmite. Okay. I don't see anything that I can actually dig. Fungus. On the bush? Use the trowel on the bush. I found a root. Do I need to investigate the other one? Oh, he is so good at making digital noise that he actually designed my my theme song. And by designed I mean composed and then made into a thing. Electric harp. I've made a few noises. We need to show them the electronic music project that you guys had. I think that might be the best thing that you've ever made. And that's including my things. My emotes. I don't understand what I'm looking for. Creativity hard. Words hard. I can't say things right today. Yeah. What's this? Nothing. What are you talking about? What are we doing? I'm confused. West Wingen area for So do I need a new rope for yeah, I need a new rope for everything. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, his electronic music, what was it a final? Or was it just like a project that you did? It's very funny. It's just a project on Found Sound. Found Sound. It was a cool project. Cool people at that school. So we got the root. It's not the root of my problems though. I should put these things away. Let's go to the general store. Is there a general store in this town? General. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Right by the town square. Yeah, kind of like Foley music production. That's pretty accurate. You don't sell rope? Why? I'm going to Ned. I've never been any good at composition myself. I'm like the wrong type of creative. I'm good at counterpoint because there's too many rules. Or perhaps just enough rules. I like rules, I like structure. Favorite part of dubstep is the drums. I don't think I've ever composed anything with drums in it. Most of the stuff that you focus on in non-composition track in music school is very tonal because we're like learning about chord structure and stuff. Legal and illegal ways to move your voices. Stop hitting me. Incorporating tonality into drums is great. That sounds really fun. Can I have ropes, please? Ned. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything like that. We usually just composed for the voices that we had. It's also hard because the percussionist couldn't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna bring the timpani to class today. So it was kind of the people who owned their own instruments who could bring them to class. Sometimes they did. That never happened for me. That's fun for you, though. You play piano, kalimba, and harmonica. Nice. I mostly play French horn, but there's very few wind instruments that I haven't put my mouth on. You did have to go to the percussion studio. Interesting. Very interesting. That must have been for comp classes then and not just like tonal harmony. Like this attractive approach to producing. That's fair. That's fair. I myself miss the days when you had a full orchestra and a musical pit. But that's selfish of me. I just want more parts to play. So is this the winch that we were supposed to have gone down? This guy better let me in or I'm gonna punch him in the face. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Search brick. Brick dick. There's a room past these bricks. If I could move them out of the way, then I could find out what's inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Oh, hell yeah. Let's ask, what was his name? Somebody, Doug Digger. Doug Digger Dome. The breaks tell you the story in the mind. Wow, that's like so artistic. Me never. Notes go together. Make happy noise. Chord progression is technically correct. Make happy noise. Hey, Doug Digger. Owner of the Doug Deeping. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello. How can I move a large pile of rocks? There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked areas underground. He left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Oh? Rumor has it he's been writing a book on his chemical mixture. I'm not sure what goes in it, but I'm sure you'll find the stuff he was using scattered around the dig site. He left so quickly he didn't take anything with him. In fact, I still have a chest key he gave me to look after. Perhaps it's more useful to you. Perhaps. Thanks, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That should be very useful. Chest key. So we can go in here, grab what he left. We already got the book on chemicals. I guess it was related to this quest. Oh my god. Use the the key on the quest, please. The what? The key on the chest. You find some unusual powder inside. Nice. Chemical powder. I guess that's probably... Oh no, I threw away the charcoal that I found. Nitro... Where am I supposed to find ammonium nitrate and nitroglycerin though? Oh my god, okay. I know there was charcoal in here, right? I'm pretty sure that's where I found it. Nothing. Nothing. Bones. I swear I found charcoal in here, right? Cracked rock. Damn. Lots of bones. Charcoal, yes. That's what we're looking for. Now, I don't know about the rest of it, but maybe I could talk to the guy? I don't know. So we have the mysterious chemical powder. And we have the charcoal. I don't know where else they would be other than inside the examination hall. Terry. Yeah, can you look at this? Do you know what this powder is? Really, you do find the most unusual items. I know what this is. It's a strong chemical called ammonium nitrate. Why you want this, I'll never know. Ammonium nitrate. Okay, so we still need nitroglycerin and question mark. The chest is locked. I already used my key. Are they all locked? No. Okay, but that's empty. They're all empty except for the one that's locked, probably. Potter's wheel, interesting. Okay, there's more chests over here. Okay. Open chest. You find a rock sample. Okay, what is this? Found this rock. What a shame it's cracked. This looked like it would have been a good sample. Okay, alright. So it's stupid and worthless. I need a vial. Okay, alright. So... Oh, the last thing is the Arsenia root. Oh, that makes sense. But we need a vial for the... I forgot about that barrel that was sitting there. And I knew that shit was nitroglycerin too. God dang it, Kate. When your brain thoughts don't go together. Never got into RuneScape, but I'm fascinated by the economic history. That is so fair. This game is an absolute disaster economically. RS will miss it. I don't think I've ever watched anybody else play RuneScape. It's hilarious. I bet it is hilarious from an outside perspective, especially. Oh my god. The fact that they tried to fix the economy with construction still, like, blows my mind. I need a vial. Absolutely so silly. I mean, honestly, most online economies have very questionable histories. Neopets included. Makes mini docs on the various notable events through the game's history. That's cool. I have like, I don't know, I've been playing this game for 20 years and I don't watch any lore about it ever. Webkin's economy is non-existent, I feel like. I used to basically just do quizzies on Webkins to make money and then just buy absolutely everything for my rooms for my pets. My account doesn't fucking exist anymore, which is so sad. It got purged at some point from lack of activity, but I used to spend so much money on full price fucking Webkins from the store. And I would be so excited to name them and put them in my house. I had at least like 20. I was way too old for the game. I was playing it anyway. Hello. A genie? Thank you for the lamp, sire. I've been spending those on ranged because I've done no ranged training. Nice. I've always been doing shit I'm too old for. Like streaming games for 4th graders. Alright. This is the barrel. Let's try the chisel. The chisel's too small, it might break, okay. Great, it's opened. Oh my god, it is opened. Yep. You fill the vial with the liquid. I'm not sure what this stuff is. I'd better be very careful with it. I better not drop it either. Ammonium nitrate powder, nitroglycerin, ground charcoal. Oh, I don't have a mortar and pestle, do I? Ooh. Nothing interesting happens. Were there instructions in the order? No. But maybe... I don't know where to get a pestle and mortar. Where can I buy this? Maybe I did get it? Plague City. We did Plague City, right? We did do Plague City. Alright, I guess we're walking back to the bank again. This is bank walking simulator. Learned about nitroglycerin in the game. The Incredible Machine 2 or 3. I know nothing about that. What kind of game is that? I love that I'm just walking back to the bank with the nitroglycerin in my pocket. Wait. Nostalgia game for Rubik's unlocked? Man, I hate that I didn't grow up a gamer. Makes me feel so out of the loop. I'm looking it up. Contraption physics puzzle game. You have to build the solution using the tools given to you in the inventory. Super challenging as a kid. Yeah, I would believe that. Oh, it's on my abandonware. Ayo. Oh, this is so Rubik's coded. This is so Rubik's coded. Oh my god. You should bookmark that for me. Just put it in game suggestions. Yay, nostalgia! Yay, indeed. Where are ads running when my timer has 8 minutes left on it? I don't understand. Oh, I do have. Yeah. Okay. Put that in there? Why? Do I have to make him identify him? I was trying to think what games I'm nostalgic for, and that's one of them. That's so fair. That looks like it's directly up your alley. Star Wars Pit Droids game. I don't even think you've ever mentioned that to me. It's so funny when you like mention new games that you played as a kid to me. Because I'm like, we've been together for so long. What other games did you play as a kid? I know you played Lemmings. Lemmings could be fun to play on stream at some point. Let's see if we can get him to identify this nitroglycerin, and that maybe that'll solve our problem. Tomba. Here, look at this. Do you know what this is? Where'd you get this? From one of the barrels at the dig site? This is a very dangerous liquid called nitroglycerin. Be careful how you handle it. Don't drop it or it will explode. So if you actually drop nitroglycerin in game, does it like blow up and kill you? I'm not gonna try it. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Excellent. This looks just right. Trade it to a noob. That'll work. That'll do him. Tell him dropping it spawns gold. It's just called a chemical compound. Well, what was it called before? Like unknown liquid or something? I'm no bully. I would never. I've spent way too long being a noob in video games to be mean to noobs. Tomba. Nope, please. That looks horrifying. An action-adventure platform video game. Oh. Never in my life seen this. It's crazy how many video games there are out there. How am I ever gonna play them all? Okay, the mixture is all over the bricks. I need some way to ignite this compound. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Okay, guys, we're walking back to the bank. I have spent like 90 times as long on this quest as I should have because I keep not having the right items. Look at all the freaking tools that I have though. Oh my god. This is exactly why I never got into RuneScape. A lot of this is fixed in RS3. With the tool belt. Because if I had a freaking tool belt, I would always have a tinderbox on me. And a chisel and a spade. So I was playing Pokemon Blue Rando just now. Yep. Fucking around using metronome on my Mew. Yep. I hit explosion. Uh-oh. How'd that work out for you? I love metronome. Metronome just tickles the randomness button in my brain. Absolutely useless move, but the other Pokemon faded. And what happened to Mew? Nothing, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing. I don't understand why they don't give you a tool belt in this game. Like, they've made so many other improvements to it. Why can't I just have a tool belt with all my fucking tools on it? And a money pouch, for God's sake. Are you playing a Nuzlocke? Ah, okay. Just far away from a Pokemon Center. That makes sense. Alright, I need a Tindy box. Still don't have the badge for fly. Sad. Dum, 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 dum. I think, by the way, you guys, Bean and I are gonna try to work on setting up StreamerBot, hopefully over the next week or so. And hopefully we'll be able to do some cool things with that. Yeah, neat. I say Bean and I because I know that I'm going to stop being able to read at some point, and I'm gonna be like, Bean, what does this say? What am I supposed to do? Hopefully we'll be able to implement some cool things with that in our free time. Remember when Lugia killed Ash and you cried like a baby? Was that in a movie? Because I haven't seen very many of the Pokemon movies. I've seen the whole show through 3rd gen, and then I stopped because I wasn't able to find the sub of the 4th gen anywhere. And the 3rd gen was the last gen that I watched like in English on, I don't know, whatever network it was on at 6 in the morning. So I didn't have any nostalgia for it, and I'm an anime snob, so I wanted to watch it in Japanese, but I couldn't fucking find it anywhere. Pokemon the movie 2000. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Great, now you spoiled it for me. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I like always neglect movies and series because like we're watching Star Trek right now, and your parents are like, "Oh, have you watched like the movies between like original series and next gen?" And we're like, "No." Movies are just too much of a commitment. Just give me a fucking 20-season long show. No, you're all good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're going down here. Hi, May. How are you, May? With hour-long episodes, yeah. Whoa, this is gonna blow. I better run. Wow, that was a big explosion. What's that noise I can hear? It sounds like bones moving or something? Can't believe I spoiled a 25-year-old movie. That's okay. Do it again in your band, but it's okay. Oh my god, a skeleton. Kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm good, I'm good. We just finally got to the place where I'm going. No, I'm kidding. We're trying to complete this quest so that we have access to another quest that we can use to get access to an area where I can kill some crabs for combat experience. Because I'm trying to get to level 50. And I'm level 41 right now. Just another day of RPG grind. I'm so easily spoiled though because I haven't seen like fucking anything. May, how's your weekend been? Have you done anything fun? Like I literally watched like The Matrix for the first time last year. Okay, skeleton, okay. I didn't bring any food. I didn't realize there would be skeletons in here. Hopefully I'm fine. An errand-filled weekend, but that's okay. It's a get shit done type of weekend. Hell yeah, get that rest. My only errand I've done this weekend is go to the grocery store. I kind of want to go to Home Depot though because they have our... Ooh, my hit points went up. That's great. They have our freaking... Oh! There we go. That's the combat levels we're talking about. Rest is good for the soul. I was playing The Sims 4 to rest. And, are these respawning or is there like a set number of skeletons? There's like a lot. I think they might be respawning. I'm sure you can't wait for Memorial Day. I'm excited for you to have a day off. A 3-day weekend. Okay, what am I doing here? Don't touch me, yucky little skeleton. Okay, I should look for an interesting find in the secret room I found and show it to the expert. Okay, so defeating the skeleton sounds like it's like a lesser priority here. You took Friday off too? Hell yeah, 4-day weekend! That sounds lit. What is this? Take stone tablet. This is the, like, Zarosian altar and stuff, right? Read stone tablet. I didn't know you could read. It says, tremble mortal before the altar of our dreadlord Zaros. Nice, dude. Are you winning? Yes, I am. Hi, Ems. We just found a sweet tablet. We're doing some archaeology. Well, sort of. The archaeology skill does exist in RS3, but there's also like pseudo-archaeology in old school. We're just, we're trying to learn about Zaros. An ancient god, apparently. I found this in a hidden cavern beneath the dig site. Incredible! There's an altar down there. The place is crawling with skeletons. Yuck. This is an amazing discovery. All this while we were convinced that no other race had lived here. It seems the followers of Saradomin have tried to cover up the evidence of the Zaros altar. This whole city must have been built over it. Thanks for your help. Your sharp eyes have spotted what many have missed. Here, take this gold as your reward. The expert gives you 2 gold bars as payment. I was hoping for gold coins, but I guess, dude. Dense essence? What the fuck is dense essence? What the fuck is that? Bye, Purple. Have fun eating. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to be eating. I'm hungry. Bone Voyage is the next thing that we have to do, but we don't have enough kudos for it. And I don't know how to get museum kudos, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Kudos can only be acquired. Yes, how do I acquire it? We definitely did the natural history quiz. You may exchange information about several completed quests for kudos with historian Minos found on the 2nd floor. Okay, so we have to talk to him to like actively do that. Okay, I thought you just got kudos automatically from finishing certain quests, but no, we have to like share our story with the curator. That makes sense. Cool. That person's killing a unicorn. Can you believe it?
Either buy something right now, or I shall delight
Hi,
in
raiders!
throwing you
We've gotten
out of
so
here.
many raids
That's gonna be a problem. See,
today!
we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
Now it was telling us to say you have a scuffed stream. It's true, I do.
Right, so you're making fun of me.
We aren't making fun of you. This
It's
is making fun of you.
scuffed!
We sell candy, we sell candy. See the difference?
Oh my goodness. Hi, Nat. Hi, friends. Hello, M's new raider. Ryan. Handy. How's it going, you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing today? I gotta put all my shit away. We just finished a quest. We just became an archaeologist. It was, easier than I expected. New raider. Definitely didn't just say hi. Wait, okay, so we're gonna work for the museum briefly. See how much kudos we can get. If you guys have never seen RuneScape before, don't worry about it. I'm just sharing my adventures with the people of the museum because they need to hear. Remember when Ems followed Kate 100 years after everyone else? Ems is my biggest fan. Historian Minas. Hello. Hello there. Welcome to the Verrock Museum. Can I help you? I have some information that may be of use in your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Now tell me what you know. I helped to save the gnome's grand tree. Oh, you mean those little green fellows with their gliders? Yes, I uncovered this nasty character called Gluff and ended up being ambushed by a black demon. A black demon? How did you survive? Well, there's this safe spot right next to the ladder if you, like... You meme on me, I mean on you. Wow. Meme for mean, huh? Oh, I was fine. After the demon, it was downhill all the way. On King Narno, it allowed me to use the mine under the tree and free passage on gnome gliders. You mean that those flimsy things can fly with more than a gnome in? That's unexpected. I shall update the display immediately. Display number 10 upstairs in the middle of the room. Let's see. What else have I done? I discovered some disturbing yet heroic information about the vampires of Mauritania. Words aren't real. Words are words. Go check on puppies. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Also, if you've never been here before, I am Kit. Kate and I play games. We're currently playing through every game in the Legend of Zelda series in order. We finished Triforce Heroes on Thursday, but we're going to do a little epilogue work tomorrow. Then we're going to jump in some Pikmin. Just an intro on me. If you're not following now, so we have really similar vibes, and there's always something fun going on there, and unless there's co-working happening, which I don't think is particularly fun, but if you need that sort of thing, Environauts got your back. Pikmin, little known Zelda game. Pikmin and then Breath of the Wild. We're doing non-Zelda games in between the Zelda games so that I can get through my backlog, and I will maybe perhaps finish my backlog at some point. I don't know. I discovered, yeah, okay, about the vampires. Oh. Yes, the vampires once tried to invade Mistalin, but 7 priestly warriors drove them back. They then blessed the salve to stop the vampires from ever invading again. I don't know. I've not finished my backlog either. I'm getting kind of close, but I'm when I hit 500 followers, I'm adding more games to my list, so... Quite worrying. It's just a bit of water keeping them there, but Saradomin will protect us, I've no doubt. Thank you for the information. I'll get a display put up. Number 23, 4th age, year 1100 to 1200. I discovered the truth behind the Carnelian family fortune. Oh, is that the family over near Ardoyne? Yes, I got a bit involved in family business. And I found a secret cult in Ardoyne and found that the Carnelian family started building the city of Ardoyne from a house they'd captured from a Zamorakian lord. The historian pulls out his writing implements and listens to while you explain the whole story. How exciting. I'll get a display put up immediately. Display number 7, 5th age, year 7. I've done a lot of stuff, huh? I helped the Order of Wizards rediscover how to access the Rune Essence mine. Ah, I heard about that. Tell me more. I can't tell you much, but I do know that this mine is hidden away. You can only get there by teleportation. Sounds like magic to me. I'll put a display up immediately. Display number 21, the first display of the 5th age. That's it, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, we're at 48 kudos. I need 100 kudos. Shield of Harav would help me too, but I don't have anybody to play that with. I need another person. Okay, we did the natural history displays, fossil displays. Okay, that's after you do Bon Voyage. Okay, all right. The southern part of the first floor. Okay, this will get us really close. Southern part of the first floor is partitioned off for the processing of incoming samples from the dig site. After completion of the dig site, players may participate in cleaning unclean finds. Leather boots and gloves, and have a trowel, rock pick, and specimen brush in their inventory. Oh my gosh, I have to go get that stuff out of the bank. Okay, so we want a specimen brush, a trowel, a rock pick, and a specimen brush. Specimen brush. Do I have leather boots? No. I need those. Where do I get those? I guess I could make them? Do they like sell them at the store? I don't really want to make them. I should have kept them when I found them. I could also like pickpocket people for them. I don't know. I can get 50 kudos this way, which means I have 98 kudos. Maybe the armor guy would have? Probably not. He probably has metal armor. Yeah. He has studded stuff, but nothing for your feet or your hands. Do I have cowhide? Wait, what about the clothing girl? Thessalia? Oh, she has gloves, but not boots. Oh wait, never mind. They're just different colors. They're just different colors. No worries. I did it. I got everything I needed without having to make it. Yay! Okay. Rip my Audi boots. Okay. They did say in the exam that I have to wear boots and gloves to do sample processing or whatever the fuck. So what am I doing? Welcome. Would you like to go into the dig site archaeology cleaning area? Yes. Thank you. Clean. Uh-huh. Clean. Take dig site specimen rocks. Oh, you can just stack. Okay, all right. That's a... I just take and take and take. So I can get kudos for this. Let me look at what other quests I can do for kudos. Because I know I've done the quiz. That's how I had 28 kudos to begin with. We could do Demon Slayer. That might be important. Yeah, I think that might be the easiest one to do too. Demon Slayer. I hardly know her. Demon. Oh no, that's up here. That's free. Yeah, recommended combat level 15. We could do that easy. I feel like that's a really short quest too. Where do I turn this stuff in? I guess I probably talk to somebody. Oh wait, add find storage crate. mean, I found 4 things already. I think there's only 5 things to find. Yeah, now I'm getting dupes. That's okay. Let me just get all this shit out of my inventory. And then we'll do Demon Slayer. We'll get Silverlight. What's that? An old chipped vase. Maybe I don't have everything that I need. Wait, these are different. I'm just a frog. Can you please? Face all your finds. What? Oh. I think I should speak to an expert about some of my finds before dumping them in this crate. Who's the expert? One of these guys? Hello there, I see you're qualified. Come to help us out. I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. I've cleaned this old coin. Is it of any use? Oh my, what a wonderful find. If this is what I believe it to be, it would allow us to date the dig site city. Okay. Ooh, why would you date it? Is it hot? Is it sexy? And look here, it has the name of the city too. Soranthium. That must be during the Saradominist occupation. This is a wonderful find. Please take it and place it in display case 45. Right, display case 45 it is. Okay, wait, what about the other stuff? I guess we're gonna have to come back and ask? 45, huh? Let me out. 45. That's this one. The coin. Yay! Okay. I'll talk to a different one this time. I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. I found this crumbly old decoration. Is it of any use? Ah, that looks like an altarpiece. Yes. From the early Saradominist worshippers by the looks of it. Quite delicate too. Put it in display case 37. Case 37 it is. $37. $36. $37? Yeah, okay. That was the... Is it the ancient symbol or the old symbol? The ancient symbol. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Cinco. Alright, I found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. I found this really old decoration. Is it of any use? Wow, that's in rather good condition, isn't it? An old altar decoration by the looks of things from the Saradominist city, no doubt. Put it in the display case number 36. Okay. So we found 3 of the 5 things. Let's put the rest of this garbage in our bank. We got some mithril, which is nice, but copper and iron, you know, is what it is. Iron arrow tips. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it all in there. I have plenty of baked space. Famous last words. Okay, so 2 more things, I think. And then we get to kill a demon! Yippee! Let me double check that I'm correct about there being 5. There are 5 things. We're also looking for pottery and an ancient coin. Alright, let's clean. Oh, I found one immediately. Wait. Or did I? This looks like the thing. Okay, but it didn't pop up down here. And the coin did. So maybe it's not? I'm gonna talk to the old people before I put this in the thing. A necklace in remarkably good condition. Wear clean necklace. Broken glass. But it didn't mention the pottery. I am curious about that though. Hey, old people. I found something interesting. Found this pretty necklace. Interesting. Yes. Yes. It looks like it's enchanted. With what? I think it's just a benign teleportation spell. I tinker in magic when I'm not doing archaeology. I can teach you how to make more necklaces like this. Amazing that they had this kind of knowledge back then. That'd be good. Where's the teleport to? All the indications are that it's somewhere to the east of us, but I'm not sure how far. Perhaps it was a teleport back to Saranthium. Let me just take a closer look. The archaeologist takes the necklace and turns it over in his hand, studying it closely. The archaeologist shows you the techniques for this particular spell, which require 5 fire runes, arranged around 1 cosmic rune, and level 49 magic. Then, casting the spell on a crafted ruby necklace of your own. You can make enchanted ruby necklaces when you get to level 49 magic. Yep. So, wait, did he take it from me? So I just make a ruby necklace and use 5 fire runes and 1 cosmic rune to enchant it. Yes, indeed. Well done, youngster. Thanks for helping us. He took it from me? Found this really old coin. Is it of any use? What have we here? Oh, this is very interesting and confusing at the same time. This coin means that the city that we're actually excavating on the dig site, Saranthium, was actually inhabited much, much earlier by followers of Zamorak. At which time, the city was known as Sintiston. This is a most remarkable discovery, as we have other evidence indicating that Zerosian followers were resident before the Saradominists took over, but it also seems that Zamorakian forces used it during a battle of some sort. Still, it allows us to roughly date when the city changed from following Zaros and Zamorak to following Saradomin. Put it in display case 44. Okay. Sure. Ding ding. Okay, cool. Barnabas Herma. I'm gonna ask him about the pottery. I found this piece of pottery. Yeah, okay. Is it of any use?
Yes, made by Zaros worshippers by the looks of it. Beautifully shaped. It looks as if this would go nicely in display case 22. This piece reinforces our evidence that the city was occupied by Zerosians before Saradominus.
Okay. Alright, I think that's it then. And I can just go slay demons. I think it's this one. 22, yeah. put all this stuff in there and transform it into, I guess, goods for myself. I didn't realize that I could, like, put stuff in here and get stuff out. I just thought I was putting stuff in. But hey, bronze limbs. Big bones. Big bones. Okay. You're welcome. I guess I'm just dropping the broken glass and burying the bones. The other stuff I might be able to use, though. Alright, Demon Slayer. Who do I talk to for that? Great! That's right here! Easy peasy squeezy. Squeezy lemon. Okay, take off this shit. Put your regular boots on. Okay. That's here. That's here. I'm so silly. Okay. Aris. Hello, young one. Cross my palm with silver, and the future will be revealed to you. Okay, here you go. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you, as I peer into the swirling mist of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You are holding a very impressive-looking sword. I'm sure I recognize that sword. There is a big dark shadow appearing now. Ah! Are you alright? It's Delrith! Delrith is coming! Who's Delrith? Delrith. Delrith is a powerful demon. Oh, I really hope he didn't see me looking at him through my crystal ball. He tried to destroy this city 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero, Wally. Using his magic sword Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of the city. Ye gods! Silverlight was the sword you were holding in my vision! You are the one destined to stop the demon this time. Okay. How am I meant to fight a demon who can destroy cities? If you face Delrith while he was still weak from being summoned, and use the correct weapon, you will not find the task too arduous. Do not fear. If you follow the path of the great hero Wally, then you are sure to defeat the demon. This is just Pokemon Sapphire! Kyogre, is that you? Wally doesn't sound like a very heroic name. Yes, I know. Maybe that is why history doesn't remember him. However, he was a very great hero. Who knows how much pain and suffering Delrith would have brought forth without Wally to stop him? It looks like you are going to need to perform similar heroics. So, how did Wally kill Delrith? Oh, cool, a cutscene! Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids. Die, foul demon. Now, what was that incantation again? Gabindo, Carlem, Aber, Puchai, Kamerinthum. I'm gonna have to remember that. I am the greatest demon slayer ever. By reciting the correct magical incantation and thrusting Silverlight into Delrith while he was newly summoned, Wally was able to imprison Delrith in the stone block in the center of the circle. Delrith will come forth from the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting on the rituals to summon Delrith as we speak. Okay, where can I find Silverlight? Silverlight has been passed down through Wally's descendants. I believe it is currently in the care of one of the king's knights called Sir Pryson. He shouldn't be too hard to find. He lives in the royal palace in this city. Tell him Ara sent you. Okay. I do my best to stop the demon. Good luck and may Guthix be with you. Oh, thank you. She's Guthixian. Cool. Me too. Surprising. Yeah, where's he live? Okay. There's a monk of Zamorak in there. Surprising, there he is. That's a human. Excuse me. Hello? Who are you? Aris said I should come and talk to you. Aris? Is she still alive? I remember her from when I was pretty young. Well, what do you need to talk to me about? I need to find Silverlight. What do you need to find that for? I needed to fight Delrith. Delrith? I thought the world was rid of him, thanks to my great-grandfather. Well, Aris's crystal ball seems to think otherwise. Well, if the ball says so, I'd better help you. The problem is getting Silverlight. You mean you don't have it? Oh, I do have it, but it is so powerful that the king made me put it in a special box which needs 3 different keys to open it. That way, it won't fall into the wrong hands. And why is this a problem? I kept one of the keys. I gave the other 2 to other people for safekeeping. One I gave to Rovin, the captain of the palace guard. I gave the other to the wizard Treyborn. Okay. Can you give me your key? Well, there's a problem there as well. I managed to drop the key in the drain just outside the palace kitchen. It is just inside, and I cannot reach it. So where does the drain lead to? It is the drain for a drain pipe running from the sink in the kitchen down to the palace sewers. Well, I'd better go key hunting. Well, actually, let me ask. Yeah, sorry. Where can I find Captain Rovin? Captain Rovin lives at the top of the guards' quarters in the northwest wing of this palace. Where does the wizard live? Wizard Treyborn? He is one of the wizards who lives in the tower on that little island just off the south coast. I believe his quarters are on the first floor of the tower. Well, I better go key hunting. Okay, it sounds like the hardest one to find is gonna be the one he dropped down the fucking drain. Fucking surprise. Captain Rovin, what are you doing up here? Only the palace guards are allowed up here. Yeah, I know, but this is important. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me what's so important. There's a demon who wants to invade this city. Is it a powerful demon? Yeah, very. As good as the palace guards are, I don't know if they're up to taking on a very powerful demon. It's not them who are going to fight the demon. It's me. What, all by yourself? How are you going to do that? I'm going to use the powerful sword Silverlight, which I believe you have one of the keys for? Yes, I do, but why should I give it to you? Fortune teller Aris said I was just destined to kill the demon. A fortune teller? Destiny? I don't believe in that stuff. I got where I am today by hard work, not by destiny. Why should I care what that mad old fortune teller says? Otherwise the demon will destroy the city? You can't fool me. How do I know you haven't just made that story up to get my key? Sir Pryson said you would give me the key? Oh, he did he? Well, I don't report to Sir Pryson. I report directly to the king. I didn't work my way up through the ranks of palace guards so I could take orders from an ill-bred moron who only has his job because his great-grandfather was a hero with a silly name. Why did he give you one of the keys then?
only because the king ordered him to. The king couldn't get Sir Pryson to part with his precious ancestral sword, but he made him lock it up so he couldn't lose it. I got one key, and I think some wizard got another. Now what happened to the third one? Sir Pryson dropped it down a drain. The idiot. Okay, I'll give you the key, just so that it's you that kills the demon, and not Sir Pryson. Captain Rovin hands you a key. Dude, I really dialogued myself through that, huh? Wow. Okay, so I guess we should go to the sewer? Or... I don't know. Do I have to, like, wash it farther down the drain, or... Let's go to the sewer. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Meow, 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 meow. There's an item in here. A knife? No. I don't need a body rune. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, there's a human in here doing range training on ghosts. Good for them. I should do ranged training, but I don't really feel like it. Stop hitting me, stupid zombie. Oh good, this is a multi-way combat area. Get off of me! Oh good, I have a scimitar. There's a knife in here. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I do know my way around these sewers pretty well, if I'm being honest. There's another rune. And there's a bunch of red spider eggs in here. I think. Yeah. Those are coins. These moss giants are gonna kick the shit out of me if I'm not careful, which I desperately need to be careful. I think, and that way is to the wilderness. Maybe I should have, like, used a fishing rod in a drain somewhere? I don't know. Let me look. It's been 1 million years since I've played Demon Slayer. I do need to wash it down. Then it's in the sewer. I was wondering if it was gonna be that sort of thing where, like, I had to wash it down the drain because he said it was just right there, like, multiple times. Dang it all.
It's okay. It's not that deep in there, so it should be fine. Oh, the ranger's gone. Okay, so I need a bucket of water. He said the kitchen, right? I gotta wash it down the kitchen drain. I can't believe this man. I wonder what Treyborn's gonna make me do. Yeah, I don't have a cooldown left on my home telly, so I can just home telly and then run to the wizard's tower from there. I'm sure nothing too hard. No, I mean, it's a pretty easy quest. The demon's only like level 20 or something. Like, I don't even think I'll need to bring food. And like, Silverlight will just cut through him. And then next time we'll be able to start with the Bon Voyage quest. And then we can... I don't know. Then we can kill crabs. I gotta go to the bank. The chasm of fire is burning brighter. Oh yeah, they said something to me about the chasm of fire when I logged in today. I don't know what that is. Okay. What am I doing? Bucket. Fill it with water. At the fountain. Dun da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. Where the heck is the sink in the palace? In the back corner? Okay. Oh, what the heck I just did. There was like a hair somewhere and my face was itchy. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's not interesting. Let's use the bucket of water on the sink. Oh, the sink drain. Search drain. That must be the key surprised and dropped. I don't seem to be able to reach it. I wonder if I can dislodge it somewhere. How? That way it might go down into the sewers. Delicious. Okay, I think I've washed the key down to the sewer. I'd better go down and get it. Yup. This way, and then it's like right up that like dead end passage to the north. I just want to fight the demon. All this preamble is just nonsense. I just want to stab the demon. There it is. Rusty. And old rusty key. Bro. I guess. What a nuisance. What are those symbols on the wall there? I'm sure that's not concerning. The skeletons also. They just love dropping random shit. Oh, I should be running. I should be running, because it's quite a ways to the wizard's tower. Is that another hidey hole? Interesting. I want to do clue scrolls at some point. I don't probably have very many though. They sit on the first floor, right? Wizard Trayborn. There he is. Hello, young thingamywhat. I need to get a key given to you by Sir Pryson. Sir Pryson? Who's that? What would I want his key for? Well, have you got any keys knocking around? Now that you come to mention it, yes, I do have a key. It is in my special closet of valuable stuff. Now, how do I get into that? I sealed it using one of my magic rituals, so it would make sense that another ritual would open it again. So, do you know what ritual to use? Let me think a second. Yes, a simple Drazier-style ritual should suffice. Main problem with that is I'll need 25 sets of bones. Now, where am I gonna get a hold of something like that? I'll get the bones for you. Oh, that would be very good of you. Okay, now I'll speak to you when I've got some bones. Fuck, where am I gonna get bones in this situation? Is there like a chicken in the basement I can kill? There is a chicken in the basement I can kill. I did remember that. What's the other thing? Oh, a human. Oh, right, I can kill people. I forgot. Well, this is fun. The bones of his fellow wizards. He needs 25? I don't have enough inventory spaces for that. Oh. Way to be annoying, Professor. I guess I can put the bones in the... I mean, no, not the bones. The bucket and the coins and the chronicle away. This man really needs 25 bones? I could use runes. I could use runes for free. Oh, good. Okay. Nature runes. I don't mind if I do, dude. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna have to go to the bank. Oh my god, please hit him for damage. Thank you. Might need some food for this fight, though. If I'm killing 25 wizards. Chaos runes. And I'm not exactly attacking them in the smartest way, because I should be fighting them with ranged. That's how the combat triangle works. Do I have to give it to him all at the same time, or can I just give him like 6 bones and he'll be like, oh great, that's 6 of your 25 bones. I'm gonna talk to him and see what he does. Okay, I should probably stop now because this guy could possibly kill me. He didn't though. He could have. Well, how many bones did we get? We got 9 bones. Hey, got some bones. Great. 16 more bones. I'll keep looking is a crazy unhinged thing to say, Zirafa. What the fuck? She said, I'll keep looking. Serial killer. Or sorry, spree killer. I got corrected on that. Let's just put everything away. And we'll eat some cake, maybe? Delicious. Chocolate cake. Alright, so we need 16 bones. I better get mad combat XP from this quest. I know I'm not going to because it's a low level quest, but I better. Wow, okay, I can't see it all. Take bones, then attack the wizard. I almost buried those bones on instinct, too. What an annoying thing he's done, asking me to give him 25 bones. I'll take his $1. Oh, shut up. Nice. It's 3 bones. What are my stats? Thanks for asking. They're pretty bad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alex, let me know what you want me to call you. Dude, these wizards are hurting me way more than the last wizards. Annoying. Ow. They These guys are rude as fuck. I wasn't expecting to need more food. How many is that? 6, 7, 8. Okay. Call you anything. Okay, anything. Only doing free to play until you grind for a bond. That's fair. We had someone in earlier who was doing the same thing, basically. Super worth it to grind for the bond, though, I think. Just to see how it's... Just to see what it's like being pay to play. Did you just start then? Have you played before? We're trying to get to level 50 combat so we can play Fight Arena. It's one of the last quests that I need for my thieving XP. You have a pay to play, gotcha. It got boring. That's fair, I get that. I have a like high level RS3 character. I typically would only play RS3 off stream. It's been interesting but also kind of frustrating being low level. All of a sudden I'm not taking damage at all. Not mad at it. Yeah, I totally respect getting bored at the top level content. My sticking point right now is Necromancy in RS3. I just don't want to grind Necro anymore. I'm sick of it. Do I have a Mind Talisman? I have no idea. I'll take it. 3, 6, 11, 14. I need 2 more bones. Please don't kill me. I need 2 more bones, please. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. I will be noping on out of this situation. Shit. Let's see if I have that tally. No, I don't want to go too close to that. I don't want to get bullied. Or to you. Actually, I don't think... Oh, hey, Drunken Dwarf. Hey. Have some of the good stuff. Thank you. I'll eat that kebab. Sure. I'll eat that kebab. I'll drink a beer. Fuck, I don't care. What other food do I have? I can just... I feel like I just need like 1 cake. Do I have a Mind Tally already? Is that new? It's not new. Okay. We probably need more than 1 cake? What else did I put in here? The Chronicle, the Silver Lake Key, the Silver Lake Key. Okay. Should be fine, but we'll see. And we just need 2 more bones. And then we can talk to the guy again, and he'll give us his key, hopefully, maybe. What quest is that? SOT. I have the quest cape in RS3. Song of the Elves. Oh, but it's so fun. I love learning about the elves. I thought it was such a magical moment. But I'm like a lore enjoyer, so. Alright, let's give him some bones. That's all 25 sets of bones. Wings of dark in color too, spreading in the morning dew. Locked away I have a key. Return it now, please, unto me. Okay, yeah, please. Trayvorn hands you a key. Thank you very much. Not a problem for a friend of Sir What's-His-Face. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, sir. Back to Varrock with us. Now, they said the king has it? Sir Pryson, okay. Oh, I'm such a nervous Nancy when it comes to combat. I would never PK. I would feel like the evilest person in the world because I get so stressed out when people try to PK me. But I'm a weenie. Alright, let's talk to our feller. Hello, sir. So, how are you doing with getting the keys? I've got all 3 keys. Excellent. Now I can give you Silverlight. Okay. Where'd you learn to teleport like that? Surprise and hands you a very shiny sword. I thought it said shitty. That sword belonged to my great-grandfather. Make sure you treat it with respect. Now go kill that demon. Alrighty then, time to kill a demon. Being involved in PvP is the only way to get used to it. I know, but I won't. I won't. All right, so we're just gonna, oh, I should probably, let me ask, the lady, the fortune teller, what the magic words are again, because I've definitely forgotten. What's the magical incantation? Gabindo, Carlum, Aber, Perchai, Camaranthum. Camaranthum. Gabindo, Carlum, Aber, Perchai, Camaranthum. I better press on with it. Alright, let's go. I'm so used to having roofs enabled. I really don't mind it at all. Karem something. I'm gonna remember for sure. Arise, almighty Delrith, bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Arise, Delrith. The wizards cast an evil spell. I found him. I found the demon.
Ha 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 ha! At last you are free, my demonic brother. Rest now and then have your revenge on this pitiful city. Who's that? No, not Silverlight. Delrith is not ready yet. I've got to get out of here.
Bro. Okay, alright, fine. If he's the only one attacking me, then whatever. Doesn't seem to be... Am I being weakened? He's splashing on me. I feel weakened. It's okay. It's only 2. Oh my god, this guy's going down much slower than the other one. Oh, he was level 20. He was level 20. My plan right now is maxing thieving. Because I told them I would do it. I told Chad I would do it. Oh, wow. Now, what was that incantation again? Carlum. Oh, wait, no, it was Gabindo. Gabindo. Carlum. Aber. Poor Chai. I think. Camarindum. Yeah! Just like that. It was easier to kill him than it was to kill the 25 wizards. Back into the dark dimension from whence he came. That's it. No XP or anything, huh? Wow, okay. Yeah, we're trying to get thieving. The current plan is fight arena so that we can get, but we need a higher skill level to do, or combat level to do fight arena, because I'm not confident in my abilities to fight. So we're trying to get to combat level 50 right now. But that's gonna have to wait for next time, because this is all I have time for today. Where did my music go? Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Some spooky music to play us out, because we had spooky music playing us in. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. That was fun. Always fun, always a treat to play RuneScape with you guys. And by with, I mean, I don't know if you're also playing RuneScape, but I'm playing RuneScape. Let's see. Where are we going today? Blargus is doing art. We haven't raided Blargus in a while. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Medio's doing Spiritfarer again. Spiritfarer is so fun. And by fun, I mean it tears on your heartstrings, but it's fun to me. I feel more like watching a game than art right now. Sorry to Blargs. Let's go see media. I just spelled raid so wrong. Oh my god. It's a 4-letter word, lady. Okay. I will be back tomorrow with the grand epilogue of Triforce Heroes, and then we'll have Pikmin for the rest of the week. Stardew Valley. Maybe we'll have time to play some more RuneScape next week. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully we'll finish Pikmin in 4 streams instead of 5. That's my hope, my dream. But that's what we've got going on here for the next 2 weeks or so. So, yeah. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Media Stream. Tell them I said hi. And yeah, that's all I have for you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.